Alright. Looks like we're going now. La we're going now. La we're going now. La we're going now. Look like we're going now. It looks like we's a going now. Looks like we's a going now. Just gotta love the internet. I might not be able to stream at this rate if it's not working. Bit rate's atrocious. Oh, saying 10 megabits. Great. Alright. Well, we'll see. I guess we'll see. What's going on? What's cracking? I had that little, audio to the track. See how you like that? BC family, what's up? Yo to the yo, yo to the yo, yo to the yo, indeed. Hello. Hello, hello. How are y'all? Happy Sunday. Oh, I can taste the margarita, boy. Ooh. Ooh. I think it's settled to the bottom where my straw is at. Goodness. Well, there we go. There's definitely margarita in that. But yo, how's everybody? Welcome, welcome. What's up, brother? What's up, Gala man? Yeah. Put my margarita in my drink with my GFUEL and my Crystal Light, you know? Definitely taste the margarita. I don't taste any more GFUEL or Crystal Light. But I'm awake now. That was a straight sip of tequila. Ugh, payao. So, how's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. It's like a warlord. The stash. All right. Get it? Is it good? Am I good? Does it look all right? Is it okay? Does that look all right, guys? All right. So, been dealing with the developmental server updates. People having issues. I, for the most part, really have been fairly lucky. I haven't had the big issues that everybody's had. I've been able to collect town every day. No issues. I did have some graphical glitch errors. We haven't gone back and seen if those have been fixed yet. That was on my wine build and the grape build. Haven't gone back in there yet and seen. Colby Castle. Hello, my friend. Hello, hello. Yeah, so as of right now, one of my buddies, one of the guys I met at Galaverse, Azure Kazia, had the idea of doing a gas build, and I swear I had one somewhere. Spunky Pile Driver, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Happy Sunday. You know what? Just because of that, we're gonna drink. Oh, just tequila. Oh, it makes me shiver. Shiver down to my plums. All the way down to my plums. My plums are shivering. So, it's not a completed gas build, mind you, but this is, I'm selling gasoline 100 at a time. Also selling wool, which, excuse me, Lord, there we go. Selling gas to Dubai. See, that feels like that's real life, right? I'd be selling gas to Dubai, right? They like oil. I'm also selling wool, but a lot of my pins are in red because of location. I haven't had the heart to move them yet, but I'd imagine that I'm probably going to. I don't know. Where am I going to put it? I could put them in here. I do have them up there. I don't know. I just kind of messing around with it. In reality, I have a good bit of cash, you know. Spunky Pile Driver. Nice. Pronounced it right. I've been watching your Wool Rush and helps. I'm glad you found some of my stuff useful. Again, Wool Rush for me is my staple because I have the wheat stands. I need to redo my no NFT build. I need to do 2 new non-NFT ones. I need to do another flour and I need to do another wool because now we have the storehouse, so that makes it even easier. In reality, I could do one for each of the different biomes, starting on plains, starting on desert, starting on forest. But excuse me, I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm sure I will do them at some point, since I'm going to run out of stuff to make videos about at some point. But as of right now, E313, what's going on, my friend? Hey, listen, I got margaritas in the cups, and got some GFUEL in my cup, got some margarita in my cup. Drinking, baby, drinking, having a good day. Glitch, the glitch. Good afternoon, Glitch. Hope you're having a great Sunday or Monday, depending on where you are. This is chaos. In all fairness, I just kind of threw this thing together. I admit it's not. Well, it's not the best. It's not the best, not the worst. You know what I'm saying? There we go, selling some wool. I feel like I should be on the other side. I feel like everything should be on the left side. What do you guys think? Should I have it over there? I think we should. Let's move this. Sean Groberg, cheers, my friend. Cheers. Cheers. I'm going to move everything over to the left to get it out the way. Or at the very least, my camera and stuff. All right. Let's do this. I thought I'd fix that. I try so hard to fix this stuff, you know, and it just does what it wants. There's nothing I can do about it, I guess. All right, now I'll grab these two and slump them on over here, right? No, we'll leave it on top. Robert Ellenfield, cheers, Tequila Sunday. There we go. Cheers. All right, let me get this fixed real quick, guys. Because it's going to bug me that it's all fugazi. It's all fugazi. You know, it's all fugazi. All right. I can live with that, I guess, for now. Let's go ahead and close that. Let's move Restream over, and then I think we'll be good. I can live with that. All right. Gala Man, what do you think about adding the ability to buy a gallon of gas for 1 town coin? That 1 town coin gets burned. As price of town rises or drops, the burn mechanism would self-regulate and couldn't abuse. You know, I would like to see town have more use, obviously. I don't think buying gas is the right thing there, because gas isn't hard to make. So if you did it to where they buy gas, then people that don't know how to make gasoline could just buy a bunch of town coin, use that to get their gas. You know what I mean? Like, gas is a fundamental mechanic of the game. I would rather it be for something more perpetually useful. Like, I'd come up with the idea of having like either like a skill tree or you transfer the epic, rare, legendary, blah 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 rarity system to your worker buildings. So, for instance, what's up? What's up, Amy? So, for instance, if we were to click on, let's say, BC Family, let me see. Do I have it set up? Yeah, I don't have it set up. My Twitch. I mean, my Twitch is just like an underscore warlord. You know, it's just that. Yeah, Gala man. Again, I just don't think gas is the right thing. If you want to have a burn mechanism, that's fine. Again, I'm not a tokenomics guy. You're asking the wrong guy. I don't know. I don't do tokenomics. What I can say is it's been very quiet in here since I lost my options. No. All right, we got to restart the browser. Yeah, I'm not the tokenomics guy. I never have been. Probably will never be. You know, I'm not too hippity dippity when it comes to that. My thing is, of all the issues we've got in the game, I don't think gas is one that needs to be addressed.
This looks fine.
This is the first big wall of the challenge, by the way, folks. So
I don't know who is talking right now, but she is loud. All right, here we go.
My fingers and I do this to make a list.
All right, here's the link to my Twitch if you really needed a link. So yeah, so what I was getting at was, thanks for the follow, BC fam. Appreciate it. Thank you. This, like, okay, so if I click on, let me turn that. So I was trying to say I wanted to turn the audio up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's a little too loud for me, but we'll turn it down. Okay, give us some background music, right? All right. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying, Gala man, is you picked gas and I wouldn't do gas. What I'm saying is, if I click on this building, right, there'll be an upgrade button, and I'll click that upgrade button, and for 100 town, I can upgrade one of this builder's skill trees, so she can either be able to move faster, or she can carry more than one object, right, something like that. And if you wanted to have a burn mechanism for town, then investing your town into upgrading them with a skill point, and you redeem the town for skill points, and then you can move the skill points around to other buildings, right? But if you wanted to burn the town at that point, I would say you could do that. The rich aren't dominating, though. Everybody keeps saying that. They're not. The majority of people that have all the NFTs aren't even playing town. They're just collecting town. So if that's what you mean, that they're hoarding all the town, but with the new town power mechanism they're coming out with, they're going to be dumping all their town anyway. So it's not going to matter. So Spunky Pile Driver, that's a game coding issue. That's just the AI of this game has never been fixed, where they all grab, wood to go bring one piece of wood. You know what I mean? To go to one square. The AI is just shit. It hasn't been fixed. Again, I don't do tokenomics, so you're asking the wrong guy as far as that's concerned. You know what I mean? I don't understand tokenomics. I mean, I understand general supply demand, right? And that's where my issue with the Gala power, town power situation comes in. If you've got all these whales that are holding millions of town, so that their Gala power level is, 100 or 80 or whatever it is, and you're telling them that now doesn't matter, they're going to dump all of that town because there's no point in keeping it. So, I mean, I don't understand what a burn does other than it makes everything better. You know what I mean? Like you make less of the coin, so it goes up in price. Sure, okay. I mean, they're the ones that came out and said we're making a quadrillion town coin. So, you know what I mean? That again, not a tokenomics guy. But I like the idea of either, if you wanted to integrate a burn mechanism where if you invest, okay, great example, the Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, all of those. When you go to level up, most games, in all fairness, but it costs you 1,000 a town to upgrade to your game to level 2, right? Then it's 1,500 for level 3 and 2,000 for level 4, etc., etc., etc. So doing that would be a way to use town in game that would allow you to get skill points, and then you can move the skill points around. For instance, if we're doing uniforms, let's say, you want to put buffs on the loggers and the ATVs and the fabric plants, right? So you can take your skill points that you've used by paying town for it, right, and do it that way. And then you could shift your build around constantly depending on what you need it to be better for. Also, you can charge town to be able to do that, right? Something like that. The idea of like permanently upgrading buildings, where instead of having to rely on skins, you could make this a builder. This is a common builder, right? So then you could spend 1,000 town and make it an uncommon builder, which means she moves like 1% faster and can carry 2 of an item. And then you make her a rare builder for 10,000 town, which means she can carry 3 of an item and move 5% faster. Now, there'd be permanent upgrades. So you could have that mechanism as well. And that's on the epic, the legendary, the rare, the uncommon, that kind of rarity system. Sean Groberg, I mean, listen, again, the biggest issue I have with Gala right now in regards to Townstar is that it just felt like they have abandoned the game since Galaverse. And I think that's the general consensus a lot of people have, is that they feel like there was all this hype and like, woohoo, let's go, and then, right? I genuinely enjoy playing this game. I do. I wouldn't have spent as much hours into it as I have if I didn't enjoy it. Or maybe I'm just an idiot, right? Maybe I did play it and I didn't enjoy it, right? Maybe I hate it. Maybe I fucking hate it, right? But I don't. I enjoy it, right? And I also enjoy helping people learn about the game that I care about. So that's where this comes out, right? Where you guys are asking questions, we do the videos, we do the streams, right? So I want to see this game succeed. And I think, logically speaking, as of right now, Towncoin has one utility, and its only real utility is, well, it's got 2 utilities. It's got being a reward for completing the daily quest, right? That's its first utility, right? And its other utility is affecting your Gala power level. When Town was announced, when Gala power level was announced, it explicitly said it will be always a part of Gala power level, and it will be 2 times what Gala is worth. Said that. Always said that. Now, why they changed it, nefarious minds would think that they're trying to buff up Gala coin, and the only way to do that is to make everybody sell their town or trade their town for Gala. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's that. Sean Groberg at Gala store. Yeah, that's okay. Yes. You can use town to purchase NFTs in the Gala store. That's right. So that's 3. But none of those are real utilities, right? Like utility is a loose word, I guess, in the crypto market, right? But the main reason people still have Town Coin, it's not to use it in the Gala store. It's because it increases your Gala power level. That's why everybody has Town. That was the whole reason behind putting town in Gala power level, was so that you had a reason to hold on to town to keep it in your inventory. That was it. That was the whole reason. Otherwise, everybody that has, like all the whales, would have done cashed their town out by now. So if they remove that function from town, what reason logically is there for someone to keep town in their inventory? Because right now I'm Gala power level 12. When they implement this change, I'm going to go down to 1. Unless I convert all of the town that I have to Gala, and then I might get to level 2. Like, it just makes no sense. Mr. Benoff, how are you, my friend? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. So, I don't know. Again, not a tokenomics guy, but I am a common sense guy. And you're telling me you're trying to make sure the whales don't control the market, but then you're telling them, hey, by the way, dump all your town because it's not going to be useful. It's not going to be useful anymore. So, I mean, but here's the thing, Sean Groberg. That's not the case right now because the town's so low. Like, why would you even bother selling it this low? You know what I mean? You might as well just keep it. Sean Groberg, come in. Yeah, we did that one. Okay. Smooth Rhythms. Different competitive servers would help. Use TC as a buy-in. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, they need to bring competition back, period. And let's just start with that, right? Can we get competition working first? And then we'll worry about other stuff, because it's been long enough. You know what I mean? Like, let's make sure we can do the regular weekly competition down first. My issue that I have with adding a monetary element into joining town tournaments or competitions is that only favors the whales, the people that have the most amount of money to spend, right? So to caveat what you said, you know, a competition where it's no holds bar, bring what you got, right? For the elite of the elite NFT holders, and then you have maybe a server where you can only use 3 NFTs or 5 NFTs or no NFTs, right? I know that's been brought up a lot. So I mean I'm open to other competition styles and types. I think right now I like what they've done with it. Let's bring it to a type. Let's bring it to 1,000. You know, top 1,000 wins. Let's try that. See how it goes. But until they can figure out a way to make sure that it's just human beings playing and it's just one human being playing and people aren't trying to game the system, which may never end, right? I mean, as long as money's involved, people are always going to try and game the system. I don't know. Eves313, they're thinking of moving town from power. Yeah, that sucks for town. Yeah, so they did an announcement about a month ago, and then guys, I was lighting some asses up in the platinum chat. And they came out the next day and said, we're rethinking it. But then they come back out and said, well, we're still doing the same thing, but we're going to do it over 90 days gradually. But that's still going to kill the coin. You're still you're still killing the coin. So anyway, I haven't done a video on it yet. I was supposed to do it yesterday. I didn't get around to it. Hopefully, I'll get around to it tonight. I'd like to get a video out talking about town power, talking about tokenomics that I don't understand, of course. Asking for people to please comment below their thoughts. And then I'll do a follow-up video maybe a couple days later reading those comments. And then I'm going to submit that as evidence to the court, i.e. pass it up the chain to Gala. And see if we can get some feedback, some movement, something. Lags for you. What's up, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the biggest issue is the Gala Discord is not a friendly place for diversified opinions, shall we call it. So also it's very easy for you talking to get lost in the sauce in the Gala server. So I feel like if we can consolidate it to my video, right, just the comment section. I'm not even going to reply to any of the comments. I'm just gonna just everybody keep it peace. You know, be polite. You know, no inflammatory comments, but speak your mind, speak your thoughts, and we'll go over them and then see if we can get a response from Gala. You know, because really the only way. If the whales band together, then we stand no chance, right? But if we can get enough little people together, you know, 85% of the community feels a certain way, you know, yeah, maybe they'll still go with their whales, right? Maybe they will. But at least we can say that we got 85% of the community together to agree that what they were doing is wrong. So, John Legend, yeah, I that's what I'm getting at. I want to do a video about it soon. Hopefully again tonight. I'm supposed to be going pick up a safe later. I don't know how long I'll be able to stream right now. But hopefully when I get done with that and I come back, I can knock out the video and then go back to streaming, hopefully. If my internet allows me to. Still, again, been having issues. Was fine last week, and then now there's more issues. It's always something. Gary Saliba and the U.S. income taxes are paid on Gala in town based on their value when you convert them to the Ethereum blockchain. Yeah, Gary, we don't talk about that word here. We don't talk about the T word here. As far as I don't know, I don't own any crypto. What are you talking about, Gary? Sean Groberg, season 2. I'd like to see town power requirements at a minimum. So one of the things that's I didn't finish reading through it because I got pissed off with the whole town power their second announcement, because when I realized they haven't changed anything, I just got pissed off. You have to have town to be able to play to earn. Okay, so like how is that? Like yeah, everybody's got town already. That's not nothing new. Yeah, lags for you. We're just talking about it from a conceptual standpoint, right? Like none of us obviously have crypto. That's crazy. No one has crypto. But like if you did have crypto, right? And you wanted to see the numbers go green or up, right? So obviously that's what we're talking about. None of us actually really have crypto. That's silly. Silly. Oh, my money's in banks. They're trustworthy. They're not greedy at all. Right. I don't even have cash money. Like for you, it's just all sit in a digital bank account where I can 100% trust them. There's no cash in my mattress. Yo, Madeline, what's up? Hello. I don't have any physical gold or silver or cash stocked hidden away. Everything's in the bank, and just one bank too. Just one bank. Yeah. Banks are good. Yeah. Sean Groberg. I can kind of see what you're saying about the town power. I mean, again, I don't like what they're doing with town power as of right now. But again, I still haven't finished the article. I got pissed off and stopped. Maybe there's some redeeming quality I'm going to see at the end of the video. But, you would like to see those that are invested in, Town Coin and Town Star, right? You like to see them be the ones that are playing and not just people that just show up, right? I mean, here's what I would say. Here's what I would say, Sean. If there was a town power haver and a town power not haver competition server, right? Obviously, the people that have town power would get more Gala rewards than people that don't. That would be my thought. In Puerto Rico, Spunky Pile Driver. Likes for you. So the Super Warrant Enemy just went cashless. It's been crazy nice not having long lines. Yeah. I mean, I think cash is horrible. Cash is bad. Spunky Pile Driver. If I was in the military, I'd have gold. That's nonsense. First of all, I was poor the entire time I was in the military, so there is no gold. I was not Nathan Drake Uncharted. Go and find gold. I do not have gold. I would like to see the NFTs only work if they're earning in the contest. Yeah, I mean, I think, okay, so let's say you did this then. Like right now, for instance, Gala power level determines how many NFTs I can earn on. But I can place as many NFTs as I want. I can only earn, of course, based on my power level. So your town power level determines how many NFTs you can use in the weekly competition. Right? So if you're level 1 or 2 or 3, you can only use 1, 2, 3. Right? But then that would only favor the whales then, because the whales would come in and be able to just say, well, I got town power 4,000 and I can use all of my NFTs, right? So, I mean, that would be interesting. I just don't know. I don't know how you do it without just screwing over the little guy. AG, what's up, my friend? Do you think they'll cancel the weekly again? So that's a good question. I had several people today message me and tell me they were having issues getting stuck at 85%. So, it doesn't seem that issue's been addressed. So if that's the case, that means that they would have to rush out a fix tomorrow and hope that it's fixed before they start the weekly. And I would rather them not do that. I would rather them take their time and, make sure it's working. Feel like that's not too much to ask. But what do I know? Right? It's too much to ask for stuff to work properly. Maybe I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here because I want the game to function properly. Right? I'm the crazy one. Sean Groberg, I agree with what you're saying, but if town power levels and NFTs could lead to leveled competition, they're gonna have a prize pool. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So, it depends, right? Let's say the majority of people can get to town power level 3. So you'd have like town power level 3 and below, top 50 there. Town power level 6 and below, top 50 there. Town power 10 plus, something like that, maybe, I guess. We're all going to have to see, because I don't imagine town power levels are going to be very high, given what they're saying they're doing. So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if they switch town power level to be some sort of, like experience earning thing, maybe, then that would be better. If you take money out of it, or at least try to take money out of it, that would be better. All right? Because let's say I'm a better Town Star player, but I'm poor, I would be able to earn a higher Town Star power level than someone that could just buy a Town Star power level. AG, there's tequila in this drink. This truth serum, baby. I want to know. Yeah, I want to know something. Just ask. Whew. All right, so I've got 24 million, and I still don't feel like that's enough. I feel like I could probably wait and get some more cash, but in reality, I don't want. I want this. I want this right here. I don't want that tank right there. I'd rather the tank somewhere else. What if we put it right here? No, because then that would take that one. Damn. All right. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, right now, even with, the new daily quest system, right? it's still not that hard to do the daily quest. Now, when it was 1,000, people could just sell the gasoline that you start with, 4 times and then boom, right? It was junk, but now you kind of sort of have to play the game, and people are still complaining about that, but I don't care. Sean Groberg, I don't pretend to have all the answers, but I understand why they as a company are doing things this way. Gala is becoming the platform, moving away from individual games. It sucks. Yeah, I mean, you say that, but then they're investing all this in Mirandus. At least they're pretending to. Maybe they're going to rug pull us on Mirandus, right? But Mirandus is from Gala Games, not just under the Gala Games logo. But it is quite clear what games look like when it's not Gala developing them, i.e. Spider Tanks, great example. Those guys have their shit together, and it shows because they've got Spider Tanks fully functional, Harold Barreto, what are the 3 NFTs in the center? Those are the Snoop Dogg Death Row Records billboards. They act like ponds. 2 passive water, no road. Yeah, I'd like to start playing Spider Tanks more with you guys as long as it's still open. It's just a matter of getting everybody together, and obviously I'm having internet issues consistently. So, lags for you. Yeah, they're still on sale on the store right now. Let's see. They're still pretty darn cheap. They're still cheaper than the turntables, and the turntables are only 1 passive water. Let's see. Sort by Town Star. Yeah, the turntable is 2,800 Gala, and the record billboard is $24.95 Gala. So it's still significantly cheaper, and it's better. I would have bought another couple one of them, but I was going to use Town to do that, and Town is Town right now, so I'm not going to do that. Sean Groberg, I just only addressed Spider Tanks. I haven't gone full depth into on the videos I've done. I need to spend some more time on it. Hopefully this week I can get around to it. I'm hoping I have an easy week in school this week, so I'll have more time. Spunky Pile Driver, yeah, we don't want to actually have to work for levels anymore. We want to just I want to buy that super ultra mega season package and just be given all the levels, right? Donald Fontanilla, hi, I wasn't able to install Spider Tanks. Download the installer, but doesn't do anything. Well, I don't know what to tell you there, Papa Bear. Let's see. It still should be live. Let's see what happens when I click play. Looks like it's coming up for me, big dog. Excuse me, Donald Fontanella. Looks like it's coming up for me. Know what I'm saying? I got Spider Tanks up right now. What I can tell you is there's an installer. So you said that you weren't able to install it. You download the installer, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. So if you're on your Gala website, you should be able to Go to games at the top, and then scroll down to spider tanks, and it should say play if you installed it properly. If you didn't install it properly, I'm guessing it says install, right? Try that again. Go check your add or remove programs and make sure it's not installed or some like failed installations there. But I didn't have any issues installing it. Lags for you. I got power issues, man. Killed my desktop and had to replace the power supply. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I can tell you that I spent like $330 or $40 on my power supply probably a decade ago, and she's rock solid, baby. She has had zero issues. It was a Corsair AX 1200i. Best money I've ever spent on any computer part ever. I mean, even if it were to go out right now, I got a decade out of it. I got 10 years out of this power supply. Think about that for a second. I mean, power supplies, well, there's one thing you don't want to skimp on. You always want to get as best as you can because it'll pay dividends later. I mean, imagine if this thing lasts me 20 years, 2 decades long. You know, this thing's almost as old as my kids, right? Like, that's crazy. So yeah, I hate to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that though. Gala, man, they're only 300 on OpenSea. So everybody always goes to OpenSea, and that's fine, but you're paying a whole lot more gas fees on OpenSea than you pay on Gala's website. So depending on what the price is, you know what I mean? You know, everybody just jumps to OpenSea. If it's 20, what is it? Okay, it's $24.95, right? $24.95 Gala. Okay? Gala coin is currently 22.9 cents. Right? Everybody tracking here? So, $24.95 times 0.229. That's $571. All right. Sean Groberg, I paid $9 in OpenSea today. Well, good. Good for you. I'm glad it's cheap. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I always go with Gala Store instead of OpenSea. Just because it's got the interface. I don't have to do MetaMask, all that stuff. But yeah, maybe it's worth looking at it more consistently. But Donald Fontanella did that. Download the launcher, ran and installed it, but didn't do anything. Never got to the point you get an icon on the screen to run the game. Okay. Donald Fontanella, if you ran the installer, go ahead and go to your add or remove programs and see if it's showing anything there. I'm going to go look at mine real quick and tell you what it shows. Add or remove programs for me shows... I'm going to scroll down to the S's. It shows Spider Tanks version 0.4.4.87. That's what it shows me. So it actually shows me that. And it was installed on February 15th. 1.92 gigabytes. So if you see something like that, maybe uninstall it and then try again. Be my guess. Sean Groberg, some things are just cheaper on OpenSea. Look, fair enough. Lags for you. It's a blessing in disguise. The power supply was in stock was only 380 watts. Upgraded. Yeah, 380 watts. That's just silly. Mine's 1200 watts. Whoa, you got a big old power supply. Why do you do that? Well, think about it this way. The higher a wattage power supply you buy, the less stress it is on the power supply when you build your computer. Right? I'm probably only using 400 watts maybe 500. So I'm not even at half of its max capacity. So it's just less stress on the hardware, which may be why it's so successful at lasting as long as it did. So I'm not going to play this for long. I just wanted to pull it up. Yeah, server power supply, 3,000 watts. That's nonsense. At some point, you have to focus on the efficiency rating. So you want to make sure that, like, I have a platinum rated power supply. So that's what becomes more important after the long run, because that is what's gonna affect your electricity. Also, less efficient things tend to last less time. Also, the parts and pieces that they use, right, to make the product, if it can handle that higher wattage and it has that higher rating, it's most likely the best that you can get on the market. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, you got a miner. Good for you, Lags, for you. Must be nice. Excuse me. All right, getting out of here. Let's get back to the screen. Clicking and clicking and clicking and on it, clicking and clicking and clicking it on it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, good for you. You know, you want to mine? You mine all day, you mine all night. Got anything good? No. No good notifications. All right. So right now I'm selling gas at a pretty fast clip, it feels like. I'm certainly making more petroleum than I'm making gas. So I very well may make this. Let's make this a water pump. And we'll make this a power plant. And we'll put another petroleum right here. Problem is I don't have anybody making petroleum over here. So I may need to start putting my forklifts in and my crude oil production. Lags for you. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears to get that damn thing. Yeah, no, man. Props to you, brother. I haven't never got into mining, so I can't appreciate it the way I'm sure you. I mean, I can appreciate it, but I don't have a frame of reference, right? So, good for you, man. John Legend, how young's so many weapons on tank? Had 2 weapons and teleport over there. How'd you get so many weapons on the tank? Well, the tank only has 1 weapon. And right now they are allowing you to basically access everything. So all the body styles, all the weapon types, all that stuff. So as of right now, you can kind of just, do what you want. Be who you want to be. I'm going to go ahead and demo this dude, and we'll put a forklift here. And as far as the teleport, you get 2 abilities on your tank. So one of my abilities was that machine gun or turret, whatever the hell it was. And the other ability was the teleport. So you have your main weapon and you have your 2 abilities. Which I go over all that, John, in the one video I have on spider tanks. I have a spider tanks playlist. I think there's only 1 video in there. But yeah, check that out if you'd like to look at it. So I've got all these ATVs. We're just gonna start just smashing them, demolishing them. For real though, I'm probably gonna put a paved road here, put a refinery here, and a warehouse here. Well, I'll put a warehouse here for now, and then we'll start putting some crude oil pumps around the place. Lags for you. Yeah, I get that. I've dialed back when I went to push for gaming NFTs since I love gaming. It's been grinding for passive income. Never thought I would do with it. Yeah. Hey, props to you, my friend. Really mean that. AG, did you have a chance to dig into Legacy? If you did, what do you think? I mean, I saw what was presented at Galaverse, and I want to say in the Discord they posted some like dev stuff, and I just haven't gone. I haven't gotten into it. Time Machine. Time Machine said he made an NFT. Not rich at all, my friend. But he's got a picture of me on his watch. It looks like it's photoshopped on there, which is even better. If it's not, that's ridiculous. You shouldn't have that on your watch. I hope Legacy is great. You know, from what I saw, it looks very promising. It looks very Roller Coaster Tycoon SimCity, right? So we'll see. I'm more worried about Peter Molyneux now that I know more about him, and he's had a questionable track record. So let's hope he doesn't bail on the project. But DeFi Krypton said the forklift is good, but wish there was a builder other than the crane bot. Well, you know, we all do. We all wish the builder was better, but that's the reason. You know, they wanted you being able to build things more efficiently was always a handicap for speed, right? So that's where they came up with crane bot parts for, so that you could buy the parts and make your crane. I did see a comment saying that once Gala chain is here, that we will be able to build cranes once again with parts. So, I mean, if you really wanted to, buy all the parts for a crane. But I'd imagine those gas fees are going to kill you. So you're probably better off just waiting. But, yeah, crane bots come down, sure. And, I mean, the thing is, there's only one of them, though. You know what I mean? It's just one builder that's faster. So, it's not like what I'm talking about where we could upgrade all of them, right, together. You know, like a builder skill tree or whatever. Yeah. I mean, CraneBot earns a pretty good amount of town, doesn't it? Well, Galaman, Legacy's also different because you're talking about trying to make custom NFT items in game and everything. Townstar feels more formulaic, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Legacy seems like it's going to have a lot more randomness to it. I mean, still the same concept, right? Yeah. But, you know, this is like Farmville. Legacy is going to be like SimCity, you know? Yeah, 100 town per day. I mean, that's great. Again, 2.3 ETH is way out of my price range, but not saying I wouldn't use one if I could get one, but all right, let's turn this off, and we're gonna put a refinery here. I am gonna go ahead and demo these two as well. Well, I'll let him stay for now, since he's helping build. But yeah, I'm gonna need to, you know, obviously in a world where there's only one oil seep, I'm gonna have to find ways to supplement the lack of crude oil for the majority of the power plant or the refineries. So, Sean Groberg, I look forward to NFT rentals as well, my friend. I suspected they would. All right. We're going to turn this refinery on to gas production. And then what we're going to do is put a refinery here. And that refinery is going to start, we'll put that refinery start doing crude. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do is, since those are in the red, let's go ahead and put the troughs there. Those are red as well, aren't they? Yeah, those are red. I can always demo. See that? That one's green. So this one's red, so we'll demo him. And what we're going to do is move this wheat stand here out of the way. Yes, Sean Groberg. I look forward to NFT rentals for two reasons. One, hopefully I can get some more high-valued NFTs from people so that I can continue on with my getting NFTs into people's hands that can't afford them plan. I want to be able to rent as many NFTs as possible to as many people that need them as possible. I want to rent a bunch of low-level ones. I don't want to, I'm not trying to accrue a collection of super high-value ones. That's unrealistic. But if I can get a bunch of small ones into the hands of a bunch of people, then that's what I would look forward to doing. So if I can get some people to give me some big dogs, some big dollars, big dollar ones, that would be great. Let's see, where are we gonna put all this stuff? Dre Brown, what's my vape flavor? It's a new company. I've never tried them before because the one I normally gets out of stock. Strange Fruit Rotten Candy. Strange Fruit Rotten Candy. So I forgot what it's supposed to taste like. I mean, like a rotten Skittle, sort of. A weird. It doesn't taste rotten, but it does have a funky smell, sort of. Lags for you. Yeah, my goal is to get as many people together as possible that have a bunch of low-level NFTs and rent them out to as many people as we can that are in my server. Get as many people as we can doing P2E, and help them, earn and build, and hopefully take their successes into their own hands. Right. That's the goal. We'll see. We'll see what happens, obviously. I'm going to move this storehouse, I'm thinking. That's problem number one I'm having. I want to move this damn storehouse. So where are we going to put it? Let's put the storehouse here. Actually, you know what? We're going to put the storehouse here. And then we'll put an oil pump here. We'll put an oil pump here. Actually, no, I don't want to put an oil pump there because I want the oil to be over there where I need it for right now. So let's go ahead and put our refinery down. That is not what I wanted. Refinery. So I guess for now I'm just going to put a road until I figure out what I want to do with that. After this next wool sale, I'll go ahead and demo that. Let's go ahead and put a builder there. I'm going to go ahead and demo that storehouse once I get to 10. And most likely, as we continue to diminish the number of ATVs, I could put ATV there. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's just put ATV there. Let's just do it. Let's put ATV there because I'm gonna start demoing them over here. We'll go ahead and turn this bad boy back on. Is that our wool? Yes, it is. All right. Well, that guy snuck in there, but we're still gonna demolish it. All right. We're gonna turn him on to petroleum, which means he needs crude oil. So we are going to clear that ATV. And where are we going to put the... Let's see. Do I need... I don't need a warehouse. I just need a fuel tank. I got a fuel tank here. I don't have any way to get a water drum right here, so let's put the fuel tank here. And that has no water pump. So that's what I should be doing, is putting the water. We're fine. We're just gonna roll with it. Again, I'm just messing around. Just messing around with this, but we'll go ahead and put an oil pump there. And for now, we will move the lumber yards to here to get them out of my way. I'll go ahead and put that there. And I for sure can start putting... I can pave that road. Put a paved road here. Cloud SFX. Hello, my friend. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm alive, my friend. I'm alive. I got my margarita. Baby. Oh, and it's spilling too. Great. Nothing like a leaky margarita, right? Just spilling all over my stuff. Got a leaky margarita, baby. Cheers. Salud. All right. Cheers. So refreshing. We're going to go ahead and once this is all built, we're going to demo this bad boy. I'm going to demo this bad boy. As a matter of fact, you know what? We'll put the ATVs right there. I don't care. I don't care. We'll put ATVs right there. What do I care? What do I care? What do I care? What do I care? Alright. We're going to go ahead and turn this onto a refinery. Turn this into a refinery. And we're going to make this a oil pump. We're going to make this an oil... No, we can't make that an oil pump. Damn. Where else can I throw an oil pump at? That's good for now. We'll have 2 right there. Let's see. Where else are we going to put them? George Delgado. What do I think about Townstar's future? Is an overhaul of the game imminent after it gets more players? I mean, an overhaul of the game needs to happen now. So I would hope they would, fix the issues before a lot of people come in. But we'll see. It's all going to boil down to, do they continue? Are they going to keep their developers? Are they going to keep investing in the game? I don't know. Hold on. I'm replying to the Discord right now. All right. Yeah, they're commenting on auto spot selecting scripts. So, yeah, George, I mean, the biggest issue the game has fundamentally is the AI is jacked up. The AI is not good. When you've got 1,000 ranchers all grabbing a piece of wood to go feed the there's a lot of AI issues they need to address. And I think if they can do that, you'll need a whole lot less employees at a certain extent, because they won't all be going to the same spot, right? All that wasted time and effort and work. So if they can fix that, that would certainly be a positive change for the game, I feel. But yeah, this game's nowhere near perfect, obviously. You know how I feel. You know how I feel. You know what I know. So certainly something needs to change for sure. We're gonna go ahead and let's see. We'll put one here. We'll put one here. What is that builder doing? Where is that builder at? Anybody see it? I don't see the builder. Where is it? There. Okay, there she is. After she drops that wood, I'm going to demo her. Actually, no, we're going to leave him. I want to keep as much over by this fuel tank as possible. So we're just going to keep going. Putting oil pumps here. Alright, we're going to set this up for petroleum. And anywhere I can stick one of these bad boys on this end of the road, we will. Demo my wells if I have to. If anything, I might just abandon this side of the map, right? And just say it is what it is. But for now, we'll keep rolling with the way it is. Matter of fact, we'll put a pump here. Put a pump here. So, hope that answered your question, George Delgado. I mean, I'm the first one to admit this game has a lot of issues, a lot of things that need to be worked on. But talking about the restart. John Legend, Gala process is slow, so may not have to wait anymore. They hold on music with things. So it's not that their process is slow so much, John Legend, as it is they just don't have enough workers. They just don't. They don't. They don't have enough people on projects. Simple as that. For whatever reason, they don't. Couldn't tell you why, but they don't. And until they, until they pump up those numbers, those rookie numbers, Townstar is always going to be suffering. And again, that goes back to Townstar being a Gala game and not from some other dev studio, right? So, George Delgado, excuse me. For sure, brother. Keep doing what you're doing. Amazing content, roar in this new guild member Twitch. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Welcome to the family. Margarita. Just drinking margarita, yeah. Drinking margarita, yeah. I'm drinking margarita, yeah. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. If he's saying that location scripts aren't a problem, he's sadly mistaken. All right. Keeping the conversation going on Discord. You know me. I'll poke the bear. Thank you, Robert Hollisfield. Hey, just getting all musical with it, baby. Don't. Ooh. La da 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 da. La da da. La da da da. La da da da. La da 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 da. La da do 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 do. I was gonna clean my room, then I got high. Ooh, I was gonna get up and find a broom, then I got high. High da da. My broom is still messed up, and I know why. Hey, hey, because I got high. Because I got high. I was gonna clean my room. Speaking of which, speaking of videos I need to make, I need to make one on skins, because somebody just asked a question about skins, and it's like, it's simple but yet complex, right? If you don't know the way the skins, especially the Miranda skins, work, it is confusing. Sean Groberg, living in Canada, I get to sing that song all the time. Hey, medicinally, it's allowed here in Louisiana. For now, eventually, hopefully, they just realize how stupid that is and just go full tilt, but we'll see. I was gonna clean my room, but then I went to sleep. Ooh, I was gonna tweet up and stream again, but I fell asleep. I like to sleep a lot, and I know why. Hey, hey, it's 'cause I'm lazy. It's 'cause I'm lazy. I'm 'cause I'm lazy. Hold on, I gotta answer this person's question. There is no power plant NFT. There is only a power plant skin. NFT. You need to acquire one skin from each of the 10 packs to get the full bonus. So one skin from pack 1, pack 2, pack 3, etc. Okay, so he's got a power plant skin NFT. Click on an empty square. Click blue Gala logo on right bottom side. Click skins at bottom of pop-up. Click apply. All right. Puja. Power plants are taking your crude oil. Yep, that's what I want. Oh, no, you're right. I don't want that. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Good call. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I completely forgot I had all those on. Thanks, Pooja. Pooja with the save for my crude. Alright. I guess I gotta turn all these bad boys off now, huh? Alright. Legend Daddy, I was gonna change my ISP, but then I got high. Because I got high. Because I got no other options. I don't got no other options. Because I live in a shithole. Ooh, I don't have another choice to be. Do not have to have the item on the map to get the skin buff. Just have the skin applied. And yes, empty square is what it takes to get the blue Gala logo icon right above the shop icon. I was gonna clean my room, but then I got high. Ooh, I was gonna get up and find a broom, but then I had a upload speed issue. La da da da. Cocks suck some cocks, and I know why. Hey, hey, 'cause they have a monopoly. A monopoly. A monopoly. Da 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 da. I was gonna change my ISP, but then I realized I can't. Ooh. Nada. Development will eventually be taken over by weekly comp. Talking about when the weekly's coming back in Discord, and you know, I would like to see some common sense protocols come into place, and then make sure that the weekly's ready to go when they bring it back. Yes, and the speed production buff applies to everyone. The skin is actually applying to every building of that type. I was gonna clean my room, but then I got high. Ooh. La da 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 da. La da da. Alex D Vlogs, you could put a water pump near salt water. Yes, you can. So a water pump is required to be next to a waterway, and an ocean tile counts as a waterway just as a river tile does. So what's up, Alex? How are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, you're supposed to be able to, but it's also developmental code, i.e. could be buggy. AG, question about the weekly. If you try to compete, how many hours does it take to get the full build max production levels? Depends on the build. But I can tell you with a high degree of certainty, this is all, of course, based on top 400, not top 1,000. But top 400, if it took you longer than a day to get your build done, most likely you weren't going to make it in top 400. Unless you had some super mega amazing build that was going to bypass everybody. But yeah, that's with the weekly, you have 5.5 days. So the faster you can get to your end product, the better you are. And then from there, you spend the rest of the time tweaking as necessary. So, for instance, with my uniform builds, I pretty much already have the build layout figured out. So there's not much tweaking. Like, I might switch which fabric plane is doing what every now and then, but that's about it. Versus like a wine build, you're constantly trying to play with the lumber and the wood balance, right? So it depends on what build you're doing, A, but B, you know, it shouldn't take you. I mean, you've only got 5.5 days. So if you take 2 days to get your build done, that's only 3.5 days of pumping out, you know, the stars for that higher quality item. And just mathematically, you're not giving yourself much of a chance. So, I can get my uniform going in less than 12 if I'm actually religiously playing. There's been times where you know, I'll go to bed and wake up and finish it. You know, just let it run overnight, make a bunch of cash, and then I can just boom, 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 put on my buildings and stuff. Alex D Vlogs, no need for wood anymore. I mean, I'm gonna need wood to continue building out. That's why I've got all these lumber yards, kind of keeping it stored up. Yeah. So I mean, in reality, it should take me about 12 hours. So the competition starts at 11 my time. You know, by midnight, I should be done and heading to bed. And then I'll wake up in the morning and tweak it some more, right? After I let it run, see how it's doing, making sure. Alex D Vlogs, what are you talking about? I got I got logger houses, I've got lumber yards. What's the question? I'm confused. I'm confused at your confusion, my friend. I've got tree farms. What are you talking about? You got me questioning myself. I'm like, what? I got tree farms, bro. Calm down. You gotta have wood for the wool. So. You doubting me, bro? You doubting me right now? Huh? You doubting me? You doubting me? You doubt me, bro? You doubt me, bro? Bro, you doubt me, bro? Bro, you doubt me, bro? Yeah, I'm just kind of playing around with this. I had somewhere a decked out gas build, and I just don't know where it's at. Oh, shit. Casual Car, what's up, my friend? Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome.
Hey, Dad. You like these? Oh, the Frank's for a second.
Hold on, I got a video for my son. Hold on, excuse me.
Do you like these? I got some Lego shoes that are also from Adidas and Lego. You can see the little Lego logo on it. And they were $120. Do you think this is a good purchase?
I don't know if I would spend that much on shoes. My son just sent me a video telling me that he got some $120 Nike, some Adidas Lego shoes. I'm like, what? Crazy, bruh. You know damn well my parents weren't buying me no $120 shoes growing up. You know damn well. You're doubting me, Alex, but you're asking me why. What am I selling right now, Alex? What am I selling right now, Alex? Alex D Vlogs, what am I selling? What am I selling, Alex D Vlogs? Boom. Boom. Gotta answer the messages when the kids message, you know. Alex, you're killing me, Alex. Alex, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Yes, I'm selling gasoline. I am making approximately 15 gas per minute. What's my crude rate at? Keep an eye on that. Probably got to pump those numbers up. Most likely I need to pump those numbers up. Would like to wager. Yeah, Alex, the gas workers with the Miranda skin, they look like Seeks. And if I click on it, you can see they're not really supposed to be Seeks, but they do look like them. I didn't make the skin. Well, Alex, do you know how much gas sells for when you sell 10 at a time? I'm selling 100. I'm only doing this not because it's meta or anything, but someone was like, man, why don't you do a gas build? I'm like, yeah, why not? So this is not meta. This is just kind of dicking around. Just dicking around. Yes, 145,000. That's it. So, I doubt they're going to make gas meta, but, again, I just wanted to... I need to demo all of the wool production and put more gas, but I just haven't yet. If anything, what I'm going to do is... I mean, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably gonna get rid of these because they're not green timers. So we're gonna go ahead and put. Need more crude. More crude, dude. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put. I'm gonna also upgrade all of this for right now. Speed up their movement a little bit. For now. For now. For now. For now. Alex D Vlogs, how long does it take you to build the time? I have no idea. I've barely been playing it. I mean, each one of these is 15,000, 20,000. What are they? 15,000. Yeah, 15,000. Power plants are what's expensive. 100,000 for the power plants. I mean, it's not a terribly complex build, right? So whatever you use for your rush, just start, making. When did I start doing this build? I can tell you right now when I started doing this build. My message is Azure on the 18th. Today is the 20th. So yeah, it's I've probably played it. I mean, honestly, I let it sit. I let it sit for at least 12, for at least a day. Just let it sit after I kind of got some of the stuff done, and just let it sell. So let's say I've got 2 days worth of play in there. Sean Groberg, what rush do you do for grapes? I mean, I do wool for everything. So you're asking the wrong chap, unless you're asking what you should do for grapes. Again, the problem with grapes is that you need a lumber mill to make the grape. Right? Lumber mill is $50,000. Needs energy, so you need wind turbines. You need workers, you need warehouse, you need a water facility for water drums, and you need a warehouse for that. So that's a lot of things that cost a lot of money. So the only way I would do grapes as a starting rush is if I was on a forest tile. Or of course if you have a bunch of NFTs. But the amount of startup cash you need to get grapes going, you can only really supplement with selling all those ponds in the forest. So otherwise you're better off doing some other build. It'll be faster, and then you can just buy your grapes later, build your grapes later. For instance, the grape build I have. Let's see. Let's go switch over. Grapes are on 4, I believe. Let's go. Let's go see if I can get in my grape build here. Still having the graphical error. Alex D Vlogs, no, I don't think sugar's worth it. Yes, sugar sells for more than wheat does, or flour does, sells for more than salt does, but sugarcane requires 8 water. That is 1 more water than the trees cost, and trees already cost 7. So I just think it's a waste. I think you're better off just doing flour. I think flour's faster. Flour's faster, in my opinion, to get you to gas production. Once you get to gas production, if you want to put enough ponds to do sugar, by all means go for it, because you've already got the windmills. So you could, once you get to gas production, then you could switch over to sugar if you wanted to, because it does sell for 10,000 more per. But at that point, you might as well just stick with what you got. Stick with the horse that brought you. That's my opinion. Now, if someone's got a sugarcane stand, then yeah, great. Obviously, do sugar, sugar, right? But Alex D Vlogs, no, it's not because they're too slow. I mean, you can do flour. It costs 8 water to get sugarcane. So either your farmers are constantly watering the sugarcane fields, or you've got to spend a bunch of money on ponds to get the water up. And that just doesn't seem worth it, in my opinion. Robert Haka, what do you mean when you say gas will not be meta? Well, meta means that's the best thing to sell, right? Best way to play a game. So the best way to play this game is to get the most stars. And currently the meta is wine, followed by uniforms, blue steel, and cakes. I don't see them doing something to either buff the amount of points that gasoline sells for, which would make it meta, or I don't see them buffing the cash. I don't know. I don't think it's worth. Alex D Vlogs, just get near water. Okay. You do that. You know how hard that is to get a water spot? Even if you get a 1 water spot, that's still not enough water for sugarcane. Again, the game starts you out with the mechanisms you need to sell flour right off the bat. All you got to do is make a windmill. Boom. And you can start selling flour right off the bat. What you do after that's on you. Pumpkin pies are garbage. You should never be doing pumpkin pies. Unless they buff it or nerf it, or buff it rather. The only time pumpkin pies were ever meta was when they were buffed, because it takes so much to make the pumpkin. Pumpkin needs 20 water. If you think I don't like sugar at 8 water, you damn sure I don't like pumpkin at 20 water. Pumpkin might be the only item in game that you can't passively water. You have to actively water pumpkins. Unless you've got some super mega legendary ancient water towers. Which nobody does. And pumpkins themselves don't sell for enough to justify their cost anyway. Now that said, if you have like the haunted mansion thing that gives you free pumpkins, by all means sell pumpkins too. But that's just extra income. That wouldn't be part of my rush strategy. Again, if you wanted to go flour to sugar, you could do that. But I don't. It's hard for you to tell me that flour is not the easiest start in the game to get you to gasoline. Antonio Smith, am I on Discord? Like, am I actively looking at Discord right now, or are you asking if I have a Discord? Gold room or town star discussion? I have the window up somewhere. Here it is. I have notifications from Legacy. I mean, I'm kind of in the town star discussion, I guess. Why? Well, Antonio, just DM me. Or join my server and put it in there. I mean, you can do Gala Gold if you want. I can look at wherever. Doesn't matter. Just tag me in it. Yeah, so here's my grapes. This used to be meta. Grapes used to be meta. But they nerfed the grapes. This is what everybody's build look like. Selling grapes, baby. Now, I'm pretty far away from the town. I'm selling all the way up here to Cairo. So my sell time is pretty high. But, you know, such as the price you pay to jump in. Jump in whenever. I just built this one because somebody was like, man, what about grapes? And so we talked about grapes, and this used to be meta. This used to be top build right here. Horace London, hello my friend, welcome. All right, Antonio Smith. Yeah, I'm so confused with what you're doing. Yeah, Blue Steel Pinot Noir Gas Rush. You got so many nuclear plants. Yeah, I mean, you should only be selling one thing. One main product. You should be selling either blue steel or grapes. Or, well, you don't have any mines. How the hell? Oh, the mines aren't showing up. That's why. Never mind. I see them. Yeah, I'm confused as to what you're doing. So you're just selling grapes and blue steel? Or you're selling wine too? Yeah, that's a waste of resources, Antonio. You should only be doing one thing. One end product. I mean, it's crazy. You've got all those nuclear plants. Good on you. But, I wouldn't do it. I would be curious to see what your stars per hour are. Because, you know, that's what determines. Well, here's what I'll tell you. The top builds are efficiently selling one particular item. They may have extras of something. Like, for instance, right now, I could be selling extra gasoline, but I can't because I don't have a method to sell 10 at a time. But you'd sell your extra gas, or if you've got extra oak barrels for wine or extra wine bottles on wine, stuff like that, you'd sell that. But you're focused on maximizing one particular product. Doing like you're doing, there's no way that's going to be better than doing just one. Because you're not maximizing wine, and you're not maximizing blue steel. And blue steel is already so slow. Energy doesn't sell for much. You have to think about it in this way. You have so much wasted space that are squares that could be doing something else. You know? Put it to you that way. I say you've got a worker building. I don't know why you have a worker building. You should have a forklift. You got power plant. You got fabric plants that are asleep. That doesn't make any sense. You got a lot of stuff that's asleep. Again, it's all waste. So just keep that in mind. A, B, and C best reviews. Can you please explain what is the use of oil seep or how to use it? Yes, oil seep is passive crude oil. Antonio, you're 139 on server 3. Well, the rankings don't mean anything on the server. So again, it all boils down to how many stars per hour you are producing. If you can tell me that number, I can tell you how good you'll rank. But until you can tell me how many stars per hour you're producing, your rankly servers mean nothing. This means absolutely nothing. See how it's telling me a per hour though? That means something. That's important. I can guarantee you it doesn't matter what your rank is in the current monthly. The top competitive players are not playing competitively right now, if they're even playing at all, which they probably are just doing their daily town collection. But they're most likely not playing competitively. If anything, they might be trying a new build out, but that's it. I know it sucks to hear that, but the rankings don't mean jack shit on the monthly. They've always meant jack shit. They've never meant anything. The only rankings that matter are the weekly, and the only way to get weekly rankings is to have the weekly competition. Alex D Vlogs, I have a video showing it. I have a chart showing it. They're going to top 1,000 for this first week back at the very least, maybe more. They're going to give you a Gala in relation to a monetary value of US dollar. So they're changing that mechanism up instead of being a set Gala amount, which helps them in the long run. They can set a finite price that they're going to be spending each week for the weekly. A, B, and C best reviews. I know I kind of skimmed over your question, but the oil seep produces passive crude oil. Excuse me. So this refinery needs two crude oil to make petroleum. So this is putting 4 passive crude oil right here, 3 passive crude oil right here, 2 passive crude oil right here. You see how it's showing 2 of 2 crude oil? It's being passively applied by this oil seep. Just like this power plant is showing 1 of 2. It's too far away from the oil seep to get the 2 of 2 it needs, versus this one is close enough to get the 2 of 2. So it's just like a pond gives passive water. My wheat stands give passive wheat. The oil seep gives passive crude oil, which applies again to your refinery and your power plant. So you basically get infinite energy and infinite petroleum. And infinite petroleum means you've got infinite gasoline. So you see how in sync these guys are? Boom. He grabs that petroleum. As soon as he comes in here, boom, he starts making petroleum. Now, you got to set this up right. You got to make sure that you get the water drum from the water pump. You got to make sure it's next to a power plant so you get the passive energy from that. But yes, you basically get infinite petroleum, infinite energy. Now, again, I don't have mine as close as it needs to be. It needs to be closer, but I don't need any more energy anymore, so I moved it over. So, let's go back to Antonio Smith. I hope I didn't just shit on your feelings or anything, but the server rankings don't mean anything. Just FYI. Like, this person's probably cheating. There's probably a bunch of cheaters in here. See how it's 0-0? That means that they haven't sold anything recently, which means they're most likely cheating. So, again, the rankings don't mean anything at all. Let's go ahead and we're going to jump over to server 1, which is where my wine build is. We'll go check out that atrociousness. We'll see what happens there. Let's see if it's any good, huh? I spilled again. Damn. Wasting precious alcohols. Alright. I got little specks on my TV and my computer. So again, ABC best reviews, you're still there. You see how I've got the oil seep right here. 4 passive crude oil here. 3 passive crude oil here. 2 passive crude oil here. And that's where I've got my refinery. He's getting infinite petroleum. Brings it over here to this fuel storage. And then this guy comes and grabs it and makes gasoline. This power plant is too far away again, so it's not getting the passive energy. But when we go back to the gas build I have, we can look and see. I can show you all the passives working. So. Still waiting to hear about what the Walking Dead Vox are going to be worth. The boxes. Again, I'm thinking it's going to be a couple grand for sure out of my price range. Antonio Smith, I haven't heard back from you. I hope you don't hate on my or aren't upset with me. But I'm going to tell you how it is. You know, I'm not going to sugarcoat stuff for you. ABC Best Reviews, I hope I answered your question as well. Alex D Vlogs, like I said, I got a video on it, and there's if you go to the main Gala chat, someone posted it recently. It's probably pinned as well. Alex D Vlogs, how do you cheat? There's a game refresh selling bug. I don't know if it's been fixed. You can manually enter things into the code. So, there'll be people. Matter of fact, I think it was one of the last monthly servers we had. Somebody made a town and called it, "Please fix I'm hacking the system. Please fix this," or something like that. And then I had like a billion points. They just manually inputted the points. No, I just want to make sure, Antonio. Listen, again, you sent me an interesting town. I would for sure need to sit here and look at all your production rates and everything, which is kind of hard to tell in the picture. Well, I can kind of zoom in. I'd have to look, man, and kind of really examine everything you're doing. But I can tell you just from a preliminary view, if you have buildings asleep, then something's wrong. Something's not right. There's an imbalance somewhere. And if there's an imbalance somewhere, that means you have wasted space. I also see you have blank spots right here where the weed is. That's wasted space. Like you have a lot of waste in this build, which means it's not efficient. And therefore, you could be doing better, i.e. selling more points, whatever you want to call it. So, again, I need to see how many points per hour you're able to make, stars per hour, before I can really tell you where you sit. But I've never seen anybody make a successful multi-build in any of the meta, because the meta really just makes you focus on one particular build, whatever that is. Pinot Noir, uniforms, blue steel, cakes, baguettes, butter, Yeah, so if you throttle down the lumber, that just means, again, you have an imbalance. So you see here, I've got 37 wood and 2 lumber. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. You have an imbalance. If you have an imbalance, something's wrong. Simple as that. Yeah, I've heard the graveyards is nice. It only gives 1 passive crude though, right? Not 2. So, okay, Antonio, if 2 lumber mills working means that it's balanced, that means you've got 3 or 4 or 5 wasted spaces for the lumber mills that you're not using. Does that make sense? So that's all space you could be doing something else with. So that's my point, is that I can tell you got your build's a waste just from the fact that there's empty spots. No top build will have any empty spots. You might have 1 or 2 left over, like I don't even have any builders in this layout because I demoed them. But some builds will have like 1 or 2 dead spots where they'll have some, they'll have a builder building. But other than that, nothing. Haven't been able to get into my town for 2 days, stuck at 85 bug. I've seen others having the same issue, but able to get in. I haven't seen anything being said about the bug. Yeah, Hector Flores. So I've seen people talking about it, and I haven't seen any issue resolving it either. They're aware of it. It's also the weekend. Antonio Smith. Let me go back and look, bud. I mean, I can see where the Pinot Noir grapes are, but I'm seeing two blank spots where you're in the where the wheat's at. So that's a waste. If you've got all these lumber mills that aren't on, that's a waste. You've got ATV that's asleep, that's waste. Fabric plants asleep, that's waste. Worker house, that's waste. You know what I'm saying? If you've got multiple express depots and trade piers, that's a waste. You've probably got too many ponds you don't need that many ponds to feed your grapes. That's a waste. That's what I'm talking about. You may not have like an actual empty space, but you're wasting the space with something else. You've got, again, all these refineries selling gas. That's not worth it. That's a waste. Again, you've got imbalance. That's my point. So, it's one thing to sell your extra gas that you produce. It's another thing to waste space trying to sell extra gas. Gas is not worth it. Not right now. And again, I just showed you a gas build, right? I'm just doing that to dick around. Not because it's meta. Not because I'm trying to be competitive with it. So as of right now, I'm seeing 44 wine per hour. That's not great, not bad. It's sustainable. It's fine. Look at the rankings. I'm at 143. I haven't played this town in like 3 days, and I'm still at rank 143. And that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. Rank does not matter. Does that make sense? Yes, you are the mayor of your town. I'm not disputing that at all. I'm gonna let this thing sit and sell for a minute and see what my my wine total comes out to. I've been curious to see what I'm actually getting. Anybody else got some questions? Anybody? Let's see. So what am I selling extra of right now? So I've got I have a bunch of limestone, right? So I have an imbalance of limestone to chromium. So that's an issue I need to address because I'm making 42 wine bottles a minute. I need to up those numbers. So let's see. I've got limestone, chromium. Okay, so I need to make... Let's see. Let's make this guy iron. When he's done, we'll make him iron and make this guy chromium. Let's make him chromium now, and we'll make this guy iron when he's done. Reading the Gala Gold chat, I'm curious. I am going to change one of these tree farms into oak, and I'll see if that can bump up my oak barrels as well. So this guy's making limestone now. Once this one gets harvested, I'll make this oak. Boom. So again, there's a lot of playing with wine and making sure I got this, I got that. It's constantly balancing it. Constantly. Now, it's slight tweaks maybe, you know, but you're still going to be finagling it. Still constantly going to be messing with it. I'm stirring the pot in the Gala Gold chat. You know me. That's what I'm good at. All right. We're going to stop him making limestone, and we're going to start him making iron. So now we're going to have 3 chromium. We're going to have 2 limestone, and then we're going to still have our 4 iron. And then we're going to up that oak wood and see if that helps. Again, balance. It's all about balance. Who's making my next? See, I'm lacking wine bottles right now, so I need to up my wine bottle production. So I gotta get chromium up. Gotta get chromium up, baby. So obviously I'm producing too much water drums, which means that in reality, you know, I could probably finagle some stuff around as well and change that up and see if I could get a better balance on them. But as of right now, I'm kind of in this spot where there's only so much I can do with this build because of where my oil seep is. My oil seep's right here. And that means my refinery doing my petroleum is right here instead of back here out the way. So because of that, I'm kind of stuck. So my plan is, especially if we don't have the weekly next week, I'll do another wine build with a desert square that has the oil seep in a better spot, a non north orientation. So I just got a reply back from Law Tank saying insert warning. And I just replied back with a GIF going, yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Is it Sweet 16 yet? You know me, I'm a pot stirrer. I love stirring a pot. Um. So, Antonio, you sent me your DM. I'm gonna check them later. I'm gonna read it when I'm not on stream. I'll look at it. So don't think I'm ignoring you. Yeah. It's all good. I do enjoy a good pot stir. Yeah, we'll go back to that now. I wanted to see what my wine was balancing out at. So we're at like 40 something. I got all that limestone. Trying to see if I can get my chromium up. Let's see. What if we make, when that one's done, we make that one chromium as well. Antonio Smith, just calm down. Calm down. I want to make sure, I want to make sure I get this where I want to get it. So I'm going to take that iron off, and I'm going to make it a chromium once he's done. Oh, my feathers are not ruffled at all, sir. Not ruffled at all. Thank you for asking, though. Not ruffled one bit. They are quite laid down and majestic. You can't poke this bear. Unless you ask me the same question about 16 times, and then I might get annoyed. So finding out there's been some discontent in the Gala Discord, because I haven't been paying attention. In all fairness, I've been busy not paying attention. But all right, is this guy doing what I need him to do? Chromium. Yep. Okay. Good. All right. So we're looking at. I'm gonna flush that. Just to see what happens. I'm always a fan of good GIFs. All right. Autobots roll out. Here we go. I added that other oak wood in. We have oak barrels now. Trying to get the wine bottles up. Wine bottles is the one thing we're lacking. Which we have plenty of water drums. We just don't have enough lumber. So. Alright. Let's go back over to the gas build because Antonio wants to see it. And after that. We were on, what was that? What server was I on? 2? I don't remember what server the gas build was on. Might be 2. Let's see. Yes, it was 2. All right. Good, I remembered. I might have to start writing this down too when I get these multiple servers, because I'm never gonna remember. Yeah, so this is on 2, and then after you get a look at this, then we'll jump over to the cake build. Starlink is the doo-doo. I love it. So you're on Starlink. Yeah. I can't afford to get the initial package, but I mean, I would love some consistent upload speeds, you know? Which that's the job of my ISP, is to provide me functional internet service, but they don't at all. It's bad. Yeah, I mean, my issue, Antonio, is that I'm in a dead zone between the city limits and the parish limits. So I'm in this dead zone where they don't want to do anything. So I'm just kind of stuck constantly bitching at them on Twitter about their unfunctional upload speed. So, you know, there were days when it was great, days when it isn't. Right now, it seems to have stabilized out, sort of. So it looks like it might be all right. But all the way in Maine, huh? How's Maine? How's Maine? Is it cold right now? Is it hot? Is it rainy? Is it snowy? My son's in Maryland, which I know is not the same thing, obviously, but still. Figured I'd ask. Shit, I'm yawning, man. Always felt like ST is gonna be one of those games I just pick up and play for a couple hours and then go about my business. It was 500 to get going, now 100 a month. I loved it. Storm last night, built tough. Was starting to spring clean, now snow is melting. Goats won't come out, but the chickens did. Well, good. Yeah, when I growing up, my dad fought roosters, so I grew up with the sound of hundreds of roosters crowing in the morning. So I got an official warning and then nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nobody likes what I gotta say, but they can't deny it's correct. Hashtag tequila thoughts. All right. It certainly is fun. Talking about spider tanks. Someone's asking if we're playing spider tanks, or if I have played spider tanks, and I have. I recommend, if you haven't tried to get it fixed, get it sorted. It is fun. All right, Antonio Smith, are you satiated? Can I move on, or would you like to see this build for a little while longer? So I typed, I played with myself all the time and said, okay. So, Antonio Smith, you good? May I move on, please? Listen, that's what the scripts are for. They feed and water your goats for you. You don't have to do it. Listen, Antonio, you can't farm for. I've seen your build. There ain't nothing. There ain't no farming going on there. All right. Ain't no farming in there. All right. Selling that gasoline. So I'm selling gasoline and I'm already at like 1100th place. So, you know, again. I'm selling extra petroleum. Selling wool. Selling gas. All right. So now we're going to go back to the developmental server, which is where I have my cake build. That's not actually a cake build yet, but it's going to be a cake build, hopefully. So hopefully we can get through all this Town Star stuff and I can play some Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about. I don't want to even talk about the mess of a contraption that we would call your build, Antonio. Looks like the game locked up. Oh no, the game locked up. Game locked up. Oh no. Let's refresh. Let's see what happens. Maybe we broke the game finally, right? Just like in real life, Antonio Smith, most mass-producing farmers don't produce more than one crop. They focus on one crop. Not 65 crops, like some little local guy that's selling at his farmer's market, okay? We're talking about big bucks here, all right? We're talking about all the money, okay? Check yourself before you wreck yourself, bro. All right, trees are up. Let's go. So the FPS counter keeps getting disabled, and I don't know why, but it is what it is. All right. So as of right now, I am selling salt and wool. And I'm using that to accrue cash. As you can see, I have accrued a significant amount of cash. So I could proceed and build whatever I want, i.e. doing cakes. From here, we're going to have to renegotiate how we're doing things. I've got a cake build layout from the other... From August, I think is the last time I did cakes. August. So I'm going to try and maybe copy that, but also not. I do know I'm going to need a buttload of lumberjack houses. I already know that. And I also know I'm going to need a buttload of farmers. Not as many farmers, but I'm still going to need a good bit of farmers. Feed goes into trough. If you don't have a wheat stand, you need a wheat field, a silo, a farmer, a rancher. What's up? Someone noticed me in the Discord. Senpai, they know who I am. I hope you have found some of my videos useful. I know I say that for a lot of people, but I do mean it. I do. I mean, it's one of those, like, I don't know exactly how to respond sometimes, but I mean, it is. I am genuinely responding to you. You know, I do genuinely hope that you found some use from my videos. You know what I mean? I hope that they are helpful. If it's a helpful in the sense that don't do this, that's just fine. If it's helpful in the sense of do this, just fine. Not hurt my feelings either way. Found another. I love GIFs. I love GIFs. I love replying with GIFs. So they're asking about uniforms. Uniforms make only a little bit more than wool yarn. So if you're just trying to get cash, do wool yarn. However, for points, uniforms are better. That being said, if you don't get at least one Riverside and have a wheat stand NFT, I wouldn't be trying uniforms for the top 1,000. All right. So I have a build layout for this, and again, I need to work. If you have 2 troughs, you can store 10 feed and sell any excess. However, it's not really worth the gas to do it, especially if you're selling wool already. All right. I don't know. I got 35K. Now, this is one of my builds. I'm going to go ahead and find my other one, because I do have another one. I do have another cake build. Let's see what that one looks like. All right. Videos. Trying to find it. Right. Cake. Find me cake. Let's see, which video did I pick? The 52-minute one, so I need to find this one. Okay. All right. There we go. That's a different layout. Okay. In this layout, though, I don't have a passive river. So that's why this one's differing from the other one. The other video I have has one river and then an ocean on the other side, which is ideal. Again, selling feed isn't worth it. Cake isn't bad, but also can't compete with best wine and uni builds. Okay, real quick, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go tinkle real quick. Thank you for still being here. I appreciate it. I love you all. Let me go tinkle, and I'm going to refill my drink. More alcohol. I'll be right back. You know what? Let's change the screen up. Let's go. What is this one? What is this one? Yeah, here we go. Hey, what's up? What up, Evan? gotta pee now. Excuse me. I'll be right back. All right. Boom, 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 booda, boom, 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 booda, boom, 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 boom. Okay, so Crypto Alpha, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, as we sit here and think about possible solutions to the problem of how do we turn this into a cake build. So, two things. One, the wood and the sugar. Those are our high water value items, right? So, if you see here, I've got 5 passive water from the river. And I've got wool right here for right now. Now, if I were to just eliminate wool completely, and we really maximized my wood production and my sugar production. I'm looking at my old build, and I only had what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I had 11 trees. That doesn't seem like enough. And that's the build without the passive water from the river. If we look at the old build, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It had much more water there. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Let's Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. The cakeries need energy. I forgot. The cakeries need energy. Let's go ahead. All right. Let's go ahead and just build this right now. That was a bad move. And I'll tell you why it was a bad move. Because I need to put the lumber mill back. Whoops. Whoopsies. Alright, let's go ahead and put our lumber mill back here. Because we are going to need the lumber. We're gonna need the lumber. I don't remember if cake production requires energy or not. And the reason I say that is because I'm looking at the way I had it laid out here. On one of the builds, I have them by the power plant, but on the other build, I still have them by the power plant. but I don't. So it's like it doesn't need power. If it doesn't need power, then we're good. Because what we're going to do is if we don't need, I'm pretty sure we don't need power, but I want to double check because it's been since August. If we don't need power, we're going to encapsulate all of my power production, my gas production, all of that. We're going to encapsulate that in this area and build out all of my employees around that and sink it all into this corner that's right here. Right? We're going to make all of this employee stuff, right? All my tractors, all my loggers, all of that. And then as we come down this way, we'll just gracefully add in certain things. Again, I've got a 3-spot dead space because of the passive saltiness from the ocean. Same thing on this side. As you can see, I can basically make this whole side my salt production, and then this side can be buildings, or it can be windmills and stuff. You know what I mean? I can compact the hell out of this. Right now, I'm just selling salt and wool for cash, but it's not because that's like what I plan on keeping things at, right? Okay, so I need more lumber. So let's go ahead and turn on lumber mill and have him start making lumber. Anybody got any questions? Anybody? Because in reality, for a cake build, you don't need that much salt. So you can get away with, having a couple fields. I mean, on both of my builds, I had 3, 4, 5. I had 3 salt on one build and 5 salt in the other. You don't need that much. A, they produce very quickly, but B, you don't need that much salt for the butter. And for, you don't need that much brine for your salt. So you're only going to have a couple of your windmills doing salt. Now, I'm looking at the way I had one of these builds from the power plants producing my gas all the way forward was windmills. So I might do that. I might make all of this windmills all the way over here. And then the next row will be worker buildings. And then everything else will be... everything else will be growth. Will be the milk barn, the chicken coop, right? So, because again, I've just got these dead spots that I have to account for. That's the only issue. I've got dead spots. Two dead spots, one on each side. So yeah, that's the one. The one thing I don't know is this is a new build for me. We're gonna play around with it. Robert Ellenfield, is there a competition next week? I don't know. Okay, I don't think so, and here's why I'll say I don't think so. Not just because it was my idea that we move the competition back to April when the monthly resets, 15 days from now, but at the very least, there are people still having issues loading into the game right now. Currently, over all of the servers, we have the developmental servers code as the back end on all of these. And if they're all having an issue, that means there's some stuff that's still not fixed. So they're not planning on fixing it today, to my knowledge, which means if that's the case, they would fix it tomorrow, which means there'd only be less than 1 day to test the code. So in reality, they're probably they shouldn't be a weekly tomorrow. Now we're not going to find out till tomorrow. They're going to make an official announcement, and you know me, I'll make a video about it. But I don't think there should be. Oh, tequila. don't think there should be, because it's not ready. The server's clearly not ready. There's still too many issues. All right. The question I've been waiting on. To make cakes. Yeah, I do need energy for cakes. Okay. See, I wasn't crazy. Y'all thought I was crazy. Cakes need 3 energy. Okay. So that means that all my cakes are going to be around the power plant. All right. However, the batter doesn't need energy. All right. 10 sugar, man. That's some bull jive. Let me save this so I don't forget. That answer your question, Robert? I know it was kind of off on some tangents there. All right. I'm going to go ahead and demolish this because I don't need it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got a lot of loggers. A lot of loggers. New Era 413. What's up, New Era? Did you watch London yesterday? Holy shit, that was a good card. My goodness, that was good. Oh, it was great. It was fantastic. It was beautiful. It was wonderful. What's up, my brother? Hope you've been doing well. So I feel like my best bet is to put water like right here. I don't know. I got so many questions. I don't know what to do. I don't even know where to start. I'm stuck trying to figure out what I want to do. I'm still gonna need the ATVs, right? And the ATVs can be like, where do I put the road here? ATVs will be on the other side of that. How many ATVs did I have in the build? I had 6. Okay. Yeah. That could work. Okay. So what if put that there? What if, how would I do it? Would this be the 3rd row? No, because I want that can grow there. Sand King. I think the requirement time on the side. So, Sand King, what I've been told is to have our script do auto sell, production rate monitoring, and maybe leaderboard. Anything more than that, you know what I'm saying? So, yes, I think that's a great idea, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Because it's going to get blocked. That said, if you want to get with crypto and design something, we can have an experimental build if people are willing to not, to get booted and not care. You know what I mean? I'm all for it. I'm all for experiments. But unfortunately, to keep it within regulations. I gotta start making some moves at some point, right? I gotta start. We'll start making this like this for now. Third row here. So we'll be able to put buildings on either side right there. And then from there, we can start putting our final buildings. Once we have our final buildings, I'm going to try and start with workers first. Right? But, crap, wrong building. Because again, now this is all, I could backtrack on everything that I'm doing right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's very possible everything I'm building out right now will get changed. But as of right now, we're gonna hold the line. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be our line in the sand. Not me, baby. Not me. How you been, Sand King? Hope you've been all right. Thank you for popping in, by the way. I would like to play some Elden Ring, if that's okay. That's okay with you guys. I'll have that there because it'll get blocked. I forgot about that. I can move the trade depot though if I needed to. Well, hey, busy is good, Sand King. Busy is good, my friend. Busy is good. All right. So, it's my first time doing a build with this layout. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what we can. I'd like to give it maybe till 4 o'clock my time. It's 3:20 right now. Maybe 4:20. We'll wait till 4:20, and I'd like to switch to Elden Ring if possible. I really, really, really need to play some Elden Ring. I've been fiending so bad, and I've been trying to wait till I'm streaming to play it. But if you guys don't care, I'll just play it on my own. But I kind of feel like I'd rather play it with you guys. You know, like it's fun. I'm enjoying myself. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Can I get some wood in my lumber yards, please? Please. Please. But yeah, for sure what I'm going to probably do is the layout like this so I can get sugar and wood. I mean, I got to play with it. Obviously, I've got the NFTs I can use, so I don't have to build the ponds every time. But I mean, building the ponds is going to be a big of a deal. Putting the trees against the river will be the best strategy because that means they're going to be automatically built. It's going to come down to maybe stacking them like this, so I can get the sugar going. Because all I need is sugar and wood. And a little bit of flour. A little bit of wheat. Because, I mean, I've got the wheat stand. I could maybe put a wheat stand near some of the, I haven't tried that yet. So I may try putting the wheat stands by the buy the windmills to get them to. If I could combine the 2 wheat stands near a couple windmills to do flour that way, that wouldn't be bad. Could also do that, and then they could also still do the feed mills. Bro, where is all of my wood? Hello? Can I get some wood in here, please? About to start dumping all these bad boys. Man, I'm waiting for wood to show up, and there's 0 wood showing up. Just a travesty. I need more wood. I need more wood. Earth to wood. I got enough lumberjacks. It's just not. They're not making it to the lumber yards. Ali Halak, hey, what do you sell to earn rewards, and how many stars does it give? What are you talking about, Ali? That's 2 different things. What you're talking about, rewards and stars. So what exactly are you asking? Can you please rephrase the question? A rather more specific question. It's how much stars items give. That's based off of the current points and the way everything's set up, which I have a spreadsheet for that. That's the official spreadsheet showing what everything's points and cells are. You're talking about rewards, though. Rewards, that's not... You don't sell anything for rewards in the game, so I'm confused as to what you are referencing. Never mind. I just saw the sheep. All right, Ali. I'm not sure what you're talking about, buddy, but all right. If you're asking what this current build is doing, this current build is selling salt and wool to earn cash. Otherwise, this build is nothing more than a cash earning build right now. I'm planning on making this a cake build, but I'm not even close. Mega Yak, is the render on-off script allowed? To my knowledge, no. Any script that is not production rate or auto sell will probably not be allowed. I don't think I could get a real answer from them. Your best bet, if you really want to make sure, is to go into the Gala Discord, go into Townstar, and just straight up ask. Yeah, John, I'm in this weird spot where I've got so many odd placements of things. And again, this river right here and the opposing ocean sides, I haven't done one like that. Sean Groberg, what happened to picking up a safe? Don't know. The person who wanted to do that is taking a nap right now, I believe. So I may still have to get off at some point. But I haven't been told anything yet. If I was a betting man, I'd say it's going to get postponed. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll do it today. Maybe tomorrow. Got to go across town to do it. Not really worth it, in my opinion. If I had the 5K, I would have bought one. That said, when I saw Bitbender's post on Twitter about it, I had to imagine it was the opposite of what he said, i.e., most people are unhappy about what they got. When the subtitles in Italian, Gilio, I don't. So the one thing I don't know how to do on YouTube, and I don't know if I even can, is auto-generate subtitles live. I know on Facebook it was pulling my subtitles live, but I don't know. For some reason YouTube wasn't doing that. I know if you go to my videos that have already been posted, there's a way to go into settings, subtitles, turn them on, and you can put in whatever language you want. But if someone knows of a way where I can do it for a live stream, please let me know. Otherwise, I have no idea how to do it. I apologize. Sean Groberg, all I can tell you is please don't use any scripts other than what is allowed. If you do and you get banned, I will have zero sympathy for you. Right now, auto sell and production rate monitor, that is it. That is the only thing that I've gotten confirmation of. Actual legitimate confirmation from. So use if you want, but if you get banned, I won't have any sympathy for you. Crypto Dude, what's up, brother? How are you? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Still using 34 right now, crypto. I haven't switched over to 36 just because I've been lazy and didn't feel like switching over. But, I think we're all right for now. Yeah, I've had it up, but not really on. Sean Groberg, I understand what you're saying, and I've asked and not gotten an answer on the render. So that's why I tell you just what I have got an answer on. I know what the render is for. We're trying to lower, or trying to increase our FPS, rather. Again, I can't tell you yes, use it, and then it doesn't work and you get banned. You know what I'm saying? So, I love you. I don't want you to, suffer the consequences. Glasses were a little dirty. I apologize. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, Sean, is part of it is they don't want people knowing exactly what they're looking for so that they can't, if I tell you, hey, I'm going to be blocking this, this, and this, script-wise, then you're going to work around it, right? So that's part of what they haven't answered it. But I wouldn't use it. Just because we don't know how unstable they're going to be. But you know what, Sean? Just because you said something, I'm going to go ahead and ask in the main chat. Okay, Sean, let me go town SAR discussion. Render on off script, yes or no? Are they gonna implement that as a setting in game as well? All right. Tim Martins, welcome, my friend. You're always welcome here. Anytime, any place, anywhere. Hello, hello. Welcome, my friend. Hope you and your daughter are well. Old Man Gaming, hello. Been checking out a few videos. Great stuff. What's a good timing on cakes? Got mine down to about 2 hours with no NFTs. Hello, old man. You're talking about if it takes you 2 hours to sell, that means you're making 5 cakes an hour. While cakes do benefit slightly from NFTs, they're not really one of those mega NFT dependent builds, i.e. uniforms. Uniforms are heavily dependent on the wheat stand NFT and how good the wheat stand NFT is. Not to say that, you know, if you had a sugarcane stand and a wheat stand that wouldn't help the cake build. But I can tell you points per hour. If we go and look at what a cake is selling for currently, a cake sells for 44,750 points. That is not very much. So if you were to get 10 cakes an hour, you would only be getting 44,750 points an hour, and that would not be enough for top 400, I guarantee you. Now, is that enough for top 1,000? Yes. However, 5 per hour, I don't believe that's enough to get you in the top 1,000. Again, I'm expecting there to be a meta change by the time the weekly comes back. And of course, if I know anything, I will let you know. But as the meta currently stands, it is literally just wine. And then if you can produce uniforms with a wheat stand, do that. That's pretty much it. Yeah, cake has never been meta other than when they actually forced it to be meta, which was when they were buffing the amount of points and price that it had. And that was, looking at my videos for it, that was in August when I was selling cakes. So that was the last time it was worth selling. August 9th and August 2nd. Those were the 2 weeks that I did cakes. So that's how long ago it was that cakes were relevant. Just FYI. Now, maybe they'll change. Maybe they'll change it. I don't know for sure. But as of right now, that is not enough cakes to be competitive, unfortunately. And I hate to be that guy, right? Old Man Gaming, with the current meta, which has been the same meta since November, somewhere in there, more maybe longer. Wine is the best non-NFT build. Wine has been the best non-NFT build since then. As the time has wore on, it's that people have developed their builds even better. For a while, it was just uniforms and a little bit of wine sprinkled in. Now wine has taken over, especially with the improvements on the wine builds, but also the Snoop passive iron NFT. People have begun to take off with their wine builds. The problem with wine is that you have to have a specific square to really make it efficient. You need to be either on the desert with a mountain or be on plains of forest next to a desert and next to a mountain, or next to a mountain and next to an ocean edge, because you need to be able to place a sand mine with a green timer. And the only way to do that is with a desert passive or the saltiness passive from the ocean. Have you ever tried to make wine, Old Man Gaming? All right, Old Man Gaming. Just for you, this is my first time seeing you on here. We're going to move over to my wine build right now so you can look at it. All right? My wine build was on 1, server 1. All right. So, before you jump on my ass and say, oh, look, there's NFTs in there, focus on the NFTs that I'm using. The NFTs I'm using are just to replace ponds. So, that's literally, that's a pond, that's a pond, that's a pond, that's a pond. So, it's not like I've got any other NFTs affecting the build. But this is the build. Study it. Screenshot it if you want. I'll zoom in a little bit more. But you see, I'm on the desert. That doesn't matter. If I was on forest or plains, the fact that I have an edge right here, you see this edge right here, this is my desert edge and desert edge. That's what you need to be able to make wine efficiently. I can pretty much bet Old Man Gaming that when you did your wine build, your sand mines were not green timers. And the only way to get a green timer is to either be on the desert like I am, or if you have a desert or ocean edge. So for instance, my desert edge right here, excuse me, I would put the sand mine on this first row, and that would get them green timer. You need silica and a green timer. Right here, see the green timer? You need silica and a green timer to be able to make wine bottles fast enough to be in a competitive wine build. So again, I'm going to leave this up right here for you to look at. Screenshot it, take some looks. Old Man Gaming, if you've got some time, all of my live videos from the past 2 weeks or so have been a mix of this and some other builds, but mostly this build, so you can see how I started and how I moved forward. I did use NFTs in the beginning to get this going, but at the end of the day, this is the build layout that I'm using for now. And I hope that helps. Man, and Margarita's hitting. Margarita hitting good. Please do Old Man Gaming. And in all of my newer videos, I have, not my live videos, I got to go back in and manually edit it, but all my posted videos, I have a link to my personal Discord account, as well as my gaming, Like in World War Gaming Discord. Please come join us. At the very least, you can get some help if you have any questions. If you want to join the guild, you're more than welcome to. We've got some private stuff in there. You get access to the guild script that we're using right now. So please come check it out. And again, easiest way to get a hold of me is on Discord. DM me in there, or message me in the group, in the server. Whatever is easiest for you. And of course, this video, when it's over with, it's going to be a video. It's going to be listed under my live videos as well. So you can always come back and check this as well. All right. Zebra at 5. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm glad you're having fun, man. Again, I'm trying to expand. Many people we can't, you know, let's play some games. Play some games, you know. Have some fun. Play some games. I'm going to go tinkle real quick. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. The margarita going straight through me, baby. All right, old man gaming, are you good? Are you good with this? Can you see all that you need to see? Go back to cakes. All right, brother, no problem. All right. You know what? Let's sell some wine. We only got a couple minutes to wait. We'll make a wine sale just cause. So I was doing some balancing. By the way, old man, the hardest part of this build is the balancing. You're constantly balancing the amount of wood you have with the amount of lumber you have. Balancing the number of limestone to chromium, the balance of limestone chromium to iron. All of these things require balance, and balance is the hardest part of the game for sure. But we're doing this number on the wine is not correct. It's saying 78.64 an hour. That's not right. I'm not making that much. But we are gonna let it ride, let it roll. But the only thing I could do is maybe start selling wood when it gets to a certain point. But if I do that, it's going to mess up my other builds, so I'm not going to do that. But I could set the wood to sell when it reaches 41 or something. Correct, Crypto Dude. You have to have wood for the Pinot Noir, but you need lumber for the mines. So these are all lumber. Lumber. And this one are oak barrels. All right. Give me that tin wine, baby. Where's it at? 30 seconds. Woo, let's go. Sell that wine. So I downloaded some how often do I refresh ZBert 5? Not often. Usually I just leave it up and I don't have any issues. I'm using Microsoft Edge, and as much as I hate to compliment a Microsoft product, I've found by far that the Microsoft Edge browser has the least amount of issues from what I've seen. It could just be me, but I've had the least amount of problems with it. So yeah, I for sure, Zebra. I switched to Edge and I haven't looked back. I downloaded some audio files. I don't know if I start playing this. Let me see if you guys can hear it. All right. How bad would it be if that's like my opening for my videos from now on, huh? Tell me, on a scale of 0 to 10, how bad would that be as an opening video? Zebra, so what is the meta with cake? Cake's not meta. Cake Cake's not meta at all. It's just I've been asked so many times about Cake. I figured I'd make a new video about it. You know, everybody's been asking about it. Crypto Dude says 4 out of 10. All right. So no, what it is Streamlabs emailed me. They have a royalty-free library. So actually, if we were to go to my loading screen, you'll hear it right here. I have this audio track is from the free download I got. All right, so let's, you know what? I'm feeling frisky, guys. Are you feeling frisky? I'm just going to go ahead and play through all of these. Some of them are actual like intro sounds, and some of them are like when you transfer screen sounds. But let's go ahead. Let's go through it. Let's chew through it. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the Townstar sounds for now. All right, so this is my new intro. This is the intro sound for the beginning of this stream. I think it's pretty, pretty chill. Let's do intermission. Dude, this one starts off so good, but then it turns into dubstep, which I'm pretty upset about. This is my kind of music. Metal. Feels like I'm giving some people a seizure. Yes, Crypto, I can loop the sound. So if we go back to the starting, you can hear it's gonna keep looping. In this screen, it's gonna keep looping. So I just have it set to, so in case it's like a 51-second song. So if it keeps looping, like this sounds like Doom. Let's go back. This is Cyborg. George Delgado, my favorite band of all time is Slipknot. For sure it's Slipknot. Without a doubt. Slipknot's my favorite. Now, Gojira is in my top right now. Behemoth. So I got the Behemoth shirt on. Behemoth. I got Behemoth in there. The new Ghost album is fantastic. I would say it's probably Slipknot, Mastodon, Gojira right now. Top 3 for me. The latest Mastodon album is a masterpiece. I've listened to it like almost 400 times now, if not more. Like all the way through, looping it. Like it's so good. Yes, Crypto Dude. I think that's what I might do. I might cut that metal one so that it's just the intro part that I like. All right, so we got this. That sounds like some YouTube shit right there. This sounds like Doom. This sounds like I'm trying to sell you something. Like, subscribe, guys. Like, subscribe, guys. Wiki, 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 wiki. Sand King, what's up, baby? See, that was short. That was short. See, I want more. I want more of that one. That's Cute Chime 1. Cute Chime 2. This is Ding Dong. I don't hear any dings or any dongs. Do you hear any dings or any dongs? I don't hear any dings or any dongs. Sand King, if you make me a beat, my brother, I will gladly use it. There's no ding or dong in this one. This must be a dead file. This is Drift. Tokyo Drift, baby. See, I can mess with this. Need for Speed Underground 2. That was Echo Chords. This is Festival. I mess with this. All right, so Sand King, like when I do my videos, right, I'm using Streamlabs, so I'll use whatever the starting soon screen is, right? But I would love to be able to put on like a custom, like if I do anything, Sand King, I would use what you make in the stream, right? But I'd also, like, I want to make an intro outro video, I guess. I kind of have my outro video. My outro video is my Patreon support, but I'd like an intro video. You know, I got to work on that. I just haven't had time. So this is my intro, but it's not really that good, if we're being honest. And yes, Crypto Dude, the drifting one is for sure like Snoop Dogg NFT. This was Haunting Whisper. This is March. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Sand King. I appreciate it, man. Don't waste any time on it. If you got any spare time, don't go out of your way. This is Midnight. It's probably my second favorite. You know what this one reminds me of? Here we go. That's what this song reminds me of. This might be the longest. And that is Mystic. So I downloaded all of them. This is Night Vision, Power Chords. These are mostly like transfer sounds. This is Raid. This feels like straight Doom. What else we got? Rewind. This is like lo-fi beats to jam to study to. This would be a good looping intro song for this. What do you think? Let's start it over. So would you rather this one or the one that's currently on there? This feels like a little more aggressive than the one I have on there now. Let's do it then. This is called Ride. This is what the intro would look like now. I can't hear it. So everybody likes this now? Probably turn it down a little bit. What'd you think? That way I can talk louder than it. Is that good? More volume? More volume on the song? Is that better? All right. Well, all right. We're going to go with that then. All right. So let's see what else we got. We got Rust. So it's called Rust. This one's called Shift. This is Shock. Again, very doomish. Followed by Soda. A little too upbeat for me. Guys, welcome to my YouTube channel. I'm not doing that. You know I'm not changing that intro, baby. Intro's mine. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. That's it. All right, this is Somber. This one's not bad either. Do you like this one or the other one, Rewind? What you think? I think I like the other one better. That one's not bad though. This one's called Sway. All right, we got 3 more. Tribal Drums, Virtual, and Wind Down. There's Tribal Drums. That's like a transfer sound. This is Virtual. There's Wind Down. All right, so a lot of these are like transfer, like when I go between scene transitions and stuff. I might add one. I got to figure out how to do that actually. Add the sound in between. But yeah, our wine build's holding at like 60 something wine an hour, so I'll take that. If you're still here, old man. Obviously, I've got loggers that are going to sleep, which means there's not enough work for them to do. But there is only so much I can do. We're gonna flush that one. And we'll flush that one. But yeah. All right. Let's go. I guess let's go back to our cake build, huh? We'll let this next cell of wine go through and then we'll go back over. 144, baby. 144. I'm so high. I'm so ranked so high. Let's go ahead and turn our audio back on this. And we'll lower our in-game sound down a little bit. I got so many water drums. I have so many water drums. I got too many water drums, in all fairness. But I don't need any more workers. Workers are not my problem. Space constraints are my problem. But alas, we'll make it work. All right. We're gonna sell our 10 wine. Doing down to 56 an hour. That seems more correct. All right. Let that wine come back. I'm gonna see what my ranking goes to. I'm probably gonna stay at 144 in all fairness. 144. Yep. All right. Let's head back over to Cakeville. It's on the development server. To be honest with you, I'm fiending for some Elden Ring. Bad. All right. Got our roads built now. So I was thinking about this when I was taking a pee-pee. Let's put... Put a trough here for now. I need to get my wood production up, in all fairness. It's not as good as it should be. Once those are built, I'm going to demo. Go ahead and get crazy with it, babies and gentlemen. We're going to go ahead and get crazy with it. We're going to demo all these bitches. Get crazy with it. We're gonna get crazy. We'll put our sheep pens over here. Once these guys are done, we're gonna put trees here. That'll increase my tree output, and that's what I need. I need to fill this thing with all the trees. Need more trees, baby, more trees. I'm going to go ahead and put a sheep pen here as well. Alright. So now that's done. I can focus on building. Kathy North, hello, hello. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Thunderdome. How are you doing? I'm going to go ahead and try and... Did I shut off wool? I didn't shut off wool. Wool should sell. I got enough wool. Now the auto sell is going. Now it's going. Now we cracking. All right. Can I get some more wood, please? I'm glad to hear that, Kathy. Yeah, this is I've got 2 cake build videos and that's it because I haven't really done cakes much. This is a new layout for me because I've got the river and the 2 ocean sides. Rather a challenge figuring out how I'm going to place everything. What I've sort of come to terms with is I'm going to have this row of all ATVs because they only cast 1 shadow. And then from there we will throw in our logger houses and our tractors behind them. Ice Sun 9, can I have a ride? What you want? What kind of ride you want? You want a mustache ride? You need a mustache ride? Is that what it is? Fiending for a mustache ride? I can only do so much, my friend. Mustache rides are a whole lot easier in person. Alright, we're going to make sure these guys are on. We're also going to add in... We're going to add in oil pumps. As we know they don't cast shade. That way I can have all the energy I need. All the energy I need. Need more power. More power. Unlimited power. Unlimited power. Unlimited. As of right now, Kathy, this is not a cake build. This is a... This is basically a wool and salt selling build. Synonymous, hello my friend. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Thunderdome. How are you? We just picked out what my new song's going to be. My new intro song for now. Do you guys want to hear what it is? Do you want to hear the new intro song? Anybody want to hear it? Anybody ready? All right. Do y'all want to hear it? Yes or no? Yes or no? All right. Let me mute the in-game audio so you can hear it better. All right, here we go. All right, not bad, right? Kathy North said yes. Henry Bigland said okay. Ruth Kleiber said lay that intro on. It's relaxing, isn't it? All right, we might. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna lay that down as a track inside of what's going on right now, and we'll just put it real low so you can still hear it. All right, there we go. Keep it in there. It is relaxing, yeah. So I was able to find it was free Streamlabs audio. Turn the Town Star sound down. Keep the Town Star down, you know what I'm saying? Keep the Town Star out the way. Alright. Once we get all these built, I know I got plenty of wood. All these have wood taken care of. We're going to go ahead and we'll drop it like it's hot. And we'll go ahead and turn the lumber mill on. Yeah, so that's just some royalty-free music I found. So, here we are. That'll be a new intro for now. Well, at least while the stream is loading, you know. Some lo-fi beats to study to, as we say. Welcome to the Thunderdome, baby. Welcome to the Thunderdome, baby. So yeah, the goal is going to be to build out my ATVs, and then I'm going to put logger houses behind this, right? On one side. And the other side probably then have tractors in there as well later. Again, this is all kind of guesstimating what I'm doing. I'm not too sure. My other builds are both different, very different than this. All right. We're going to let them load up. Load up these with wood. What we'll do is we'll go ahead and dismember this. And let's go ahead and put I'll put loggers first, and then I'll put tractors. We'll see. Feeling frisky. We'll see what happens. Hope y'all all doing well on this lovely Sunday evening, afternoon. Still afternoon, actually. It's still afternoon. Afternoon, not evening yet. The Snoop turntable. The Snoop turntable laid down them fat beats. Them fat beets. Deliciously fat beets. Doom, 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 doom. Still selling wool, still selling salt. Still making things happen. Still making things happen, baby. I said I was gonna stop at 420. It's now 422. I didn't stop yet. We'll progress a little bit further in this cake build, and then I'll probably head over to Elden Ring. I'm really fiending so bad for Elden Ring. I haven't played it in so long. I want to play it. I've been watching videos and seeing clips and talking to people about it, and I just want to play. I just want to play Elden Ring, guys. Come on, let me play Elden Ring. Come on, guys, let me play Elden Ring. Kathy North, I know I came in late, but why'd you build so many roads? I built them because they're just dirt roads. They were only $1,000, and I was trying to maximize, giving them as many avenues to walk as possible. That's not how I would do an in-build. That was just kind of right now, leaving things the way they are. You don't need that many roads. It was just kind of me, new boot goofing, if you will. Synonymous, what boss are you on in Elden Ring? Well, that's funny you should ask, Synonymous, because I haven't gotten any bosses yet. I did the Tree Knight, and I still haven't followed the main storyline past. I haven't even gone in the castle yet. I've barely done any of the story. I've just been running around having fun. And even then, spent 8 hours in it, and I'm still just having fun running around doing whatever the hell I want with no regard for what I'm actually supposed to be doing, which is extremely enjoyable, I must say. I'm having a blast just doing whatever the hell I want. Yeah, no problem, Kathy. Yeah, I just put them all in there because again, they're only $1,000. Synonymous, I know it's the best game I'm going to play, and again, there's a part of me that wants to just play it and say screw you guys, but I am enjoying playing it on stream. So I've been holding back and withholding. At some point, I'm not going to be able to hold myself back anymore. I'm just going to be able to play. But in an ideal world, my internet's not going to be shit. I'm going to be able to stream as much as I want. And when I stream, then I get to share it with you guys. So, best case scenario, it won't be an issue. I'll be able to play it a whole lot more. Yeah. No. I know I'm going to love it, and I know it's a long game. I'm in it for the long haul. We're talking about months and months of playing it for sure. My first playthrough, I'm really going to try and just do what I want. Figure out how I want to play it, do the bosses, and then try again with a different character. Somebody took the Roronoa Zoro from One Piece build idea from me, and I'm so upset I didn't think of that. Right now, I'm kind of a Hellboy meets the Beast from X-Men build. I'm red with blue hair, but I'm just jacked. I'm yoked, but there'll be times to make more characters from the game. I've seen people doing Batman builds. You get the Roronoa Zoro build. I mean, there's a lot of cool ideas people have been doing with the game. Doing a Guts from Berserk build. I look forward to doing that as well. Still need more energy. Still need more wood. Obviously, I need more lumber. Let's go ahead and turn Billy Badass on here. Start getting some lumber down. Yeah, I've seen so much stuff that I can recognize it by name, but I don't understand it gameplay wise because I just haven't done it yet, right? So I really look forward to seeing all the amazing weapons in the game. In all honesty, you know what it's made me more excited for is to go back and finally finish Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. I never finished them. So I'm hoping after I get done with Elden Ring, months down the line, I'll go back and revisit those and play them because I really did enjoy them. I got so sidetracked in life and stuff. So I'm looking forward to genuinely enjoying it multiple times over, and then also going back and enjoying the classics. Let's go ahead and make another lumberjack house. But yeah, for those of you that haven't watched One Piece, by the way, let's see what episode I'm on right now. I was watching some episodes last night. That's why I didn't stream last night. I was too busy watching. One Piece. I got stuck. I'm on episode 342. 342. So, Roronoa is the three-sword style master from One Piece, part of the main crew, Luffy's crew. Very cool. Voiced by the English dub is the same actor that does Piccolo, which is pretty cool because it's like a very warm, reassuring voice that you know that voice very well. But he's a very cool character. Green hair, slight build, muscular, but extremely strong. Uses 3 swords, 1 in his mouth and 2 in his hands. And you can basically recreate that in the game, other than the mouth part, of course. Honestly, Synonymous, I would look forward to a Dark Souls 3 remaster and a Bloodborne. I mean, honestly, if they remaster all of them, I'm down with it. I'm going to add that all to my list of things I need to play, right? Dun, dun, dun. What build did you start out as, Synonymous, if I might inquire? I was a warrior due to everyone in the chat wanting me to be warrior. I was going to do prisoner. I was kind of leaning towards prisoner, but everybody decided to do warrior, so we did warrior. All decks, yeah. Gotcha. Don't mind me while I refill my vape. Oh, you did Samurai? Yeah. The bartender at the bar we go to between classes, he did Samurai, and he's enjoying it as well. Of course, once you get to a certain point, it doesn't matter what you started out as, right? But when you start, it does matter what you pick, easier or harder. Yeah, they did a really cool job with the armor, for sure. You did a samurai roll to kill the first boss? Nice. Nice. Alright, I'm going to stop. I need more crude. I'm going to leave just one power plant doing energy, because I'm almost done with all the energy I need. Excuse me. I'm getting there. I don't need as much energy. So I need to make sure to run out of gas. Yeah. Oh, you killed that first boss. You did so you beat the first boss, so you got his weapon? Awesome. Yeah, dude, I walked in there. I'm like, I don't feel like trying to do this. So he killed me. I got a couple hits in it on him. He killed me. I'm like, all right. I did see someone's video of them beating it, and it was a lot of rolling, a lot of dodging, a lot of waiting for his multiple attacks to go through, and then coming in and hit him a little bit, and then run away, and dodge 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 and dodge. Boop, boop, boop. Hit him a couple times, dodge, 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 dodge. That. So one of these days I'll get to doing it, but I'm in no rush, in no rush to take that challenge on. Because it certainly is a great challenge. It's a fantastic challenge. By the way, I love the fact that's how I started the game. And in all fairness, I started the game by going out to the right side. When you come out, you talk to that guy saying you don't have a maiden. I go to the right, and there's the ruins or whatever. And I go down there, and I go down the thingy, majiggy, the little tunnel, and there's rats. I kill the rats, and I go into this little back room, and there's a treasure chest, and it teleports me across the map to somewhere else, and I get smoked instantly. And I'm like, this game is awesome. What a great idea. Anonymous question for power plants: how far does it spread its energy past? I swear I'm seeing buildings 2 squares away get powered. So I'll do you this, Anonymous. I'm gonna pull up Cool Whip, and I'll show you on Cool Whip. All right. Dude, I mean, what a cool mechanic, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna go check this treasure chest out. Wow, and then bye. You're done. You're done. You're done. Goodbye. All right. There you go, Synonymous. There you go. Can you see that? Can you see that, Synonymous? So 3 energy is the red, 2 energy is the orange, and 1 energy is the yellow. Yep. So that's power plant. Got it? Versus nuclear. That's nuclear. I mean, Synonymous, if you look at my power plant, my uniform build, I needed 4, I think. 2 for gas production, and the other 2 were for fabric plants. You don't need that many. That's nuclear. All right. There you go. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Yeah, Synonymous, you're more than welcome to either post it in my Discord server and tag me, or you can DM it to me. Sorry, I'm reading Discord right now. Synonymous, yeah, go ahead and just send it to me. I mean, or again, if you're doing uniforms, look at my uniform build videos. That's probably as best as I've done, right? So that's the best marker to use. Samir Body, yo, what's your opinion on how the stash box sale went? How the sale went? I mean, I guess it went well. They sold a bunch of them. If you're talking about the opening, I mean, I saw a lot of people that were happy and a lot of people that weren't happy. So it's neither here nor there, I guess. I didn't have the money for one. Crystal DW fan, hello, my friend. How are you? Welcome, welcome. If I had the money, I would have gotten a stash box, yes. I'd have gotten one. I don't think I got more than one. But I would have gotten one. Yeah, Synonymous, please go look at my uniform builds. It'll make a lot of sense to you. A lot of that, the passive 1 energy that you need for your wool yarn, your cotton yarn, you know? Crystal DW fan, in my opinion, no, they're not going to. Or at least they shouldn't, because there's still a lot of issues right now with the server. So I would hope that they're not doing it. Are they going to do what they want anyway? Yes. But I would hope, if they're still having this many issues, we're on Sunday. They've got one day to fix the issues before the weekly would go live. I just think they should wait, in all fairness. So, is it better to hold town for power levels? I heard that may change. Yeah, Kathy North, I haven't done an official release video on it, but from what we've been told, they are going to remove town from Gala power level. So, not financial advice. I can't tell you what to do, but it sure seems like if you want your Gala power level to be what it is now, you have to sell all of your town and turn it to Gala, which makes town worthless, which is ridiculous for them to say they're saving the town coin. But yeah, as of right now, town is still a part of Gala power level, but when they do remove it, I would think it's going to be, not the best. I hope they fix the issues as well. So I don't think it'll be this week. It shouldn't be this week. There's no reason why it should be this week. There's too many issues going on. But again, Gala doesn't listen to me, so it's not like my input's gonna matter, right? So, I wish I could afford a box as well, but unfortunately, out of my price range. In my opinion, Kathleen, what they're doing is removing the only reason to keep Town Coin from Town Coin. So by taking it out of Gala power level, there's no reason to have it other than if you want to use it in the store. But the Town Coin's value is so low, you got to spend 6 million Town to buy one NFT. Versus if it was actually where it should be, which is 2 times Gala's value. It was 2 times Gala's value for the longest time, and then it slowly slipped down as we stopped having the weekly competitions. And now it's so low, it's ridiculous how much town it would take. So if you want to go to Gala so that you can keep your Gala power level, if you took all your town right now, you'd maybe get 1 level out of all the town. Like for me, I'm at level 12 right now because of town. As soon as they get rid of it, I'm going to go down to level 2. Which is just silly. It's just stupid. I disagree with it wholeheartedly. And again, I'm going to make a video about it either today or tomorrow. And I want you guys to comment on it. What you think about the whole situation and how it would affect you positively or negatively. And then I'm going to do a react video on it. And then from there, I'm going to forward that all to Gala. I'm going to forward my video with the comments. I'm going to forward my video with the response video and just put it into the ether. Samir Body, if there was no weekly competition in Town Star, would you guys still play it? I would, because I'm doing play to earn, right? But if there's no play to earn mechanism and you don't have any NFTs, there's really no reason to play Town Star other than just to kind of like learn how to play it. And then after that, you kind of just move on, right? So yeah, I don't know what they're going to do, if I'm being honest. It's kind of weird. But I mean, the weekly's coming back. I know it's coming back, but that's my biggest thing. Lockstock 909. What's people's thoughts on buying first NFT? I'm thinking of a rare wheat stand. All I can tell you is if you care about playing the game itself, wheat stands are very useful. Wheat stand makes it easier for you to do a wool rush. to make cash monies so that you can do your build. They don't really help on that many like in builds, but they do help with the rush part of the build. Otherwise, whatever you can afford, that's going to be an NFT that gives you more town earnings. So the market's kind of set in that value. But a wheat stand, in my opinion, is a good choice for an in-game item that's actually functional. Tesla coils are fantastic. Anything with passive crude oil is also something worth considering. Kathy North, maybe they'll add something else that town will do. Yeah. Well, I fucking hope so. Because if they don't, the coin has 0 point at all. 0 point. There's literally no point in having it. They're already gonna tank they've already tanked the coin with the way they're doing things now. But as they remove it from Gala power level, there's gonna be 0 people keeping town. They're gonna convert it all to Gala, which means there's gonna be nobody having town, which means town's gonna be completely fucking worthless. What's the point in that? What's the point in collecting town for earnings if it's worth 0.000000001 cents? Right? It's just stupid. It's just stupid. It frustrates me to no end. Go to DW. I'll wait for them. I know it's very buggy. I hope they fix it. Synonymous, do you have any Mirandus NFTs? I mean, I got my Materium drop. I got 400 Materium because I have I have a dwarf exemplar. I don't have any news on Mirandus. It's been kind of radio silent, other than I did the video that they're giving away. They're giving away a exemplar. That's the only news I have for you. They gave it away. Other than that, it's so far from being done. Don't even know. Samir Body, what Gala games do you believe in most? What do you mean believe in? I mean, I believe in Townstar. I just don't believe in the way they're treating it. I can tell you that I would say if you're going to put your faith in any of the games that aren't directly made by Gala, probably your better bets. Great example, of course, being Spider Tanks. Spider Tanks is made by a third-party gaming company, and Spider Tanks works swimmingly. No issues there. So, yeah. I mean, I'm looking forward to most of them. The AMC Walking Dead one, that's a lot of hype. So hopefully they can deliver on that. Kathy North, you would think they've thought of that, but clearly they don't fucking think at all because they don't listen to anybody in the community. No one wants them to do what they're doing now. They're just going to fucking do it. Lockstock 909, how involved in crypto am I? Not that involved. I'm poor. I don't have money to invest. But no, I have not looked into rally.io. I haven't heard of it, actually. I'm always looking for new stuff. It's just a matter of do I have, I don't have money. Synonymous, did I open my stash box yet? No, because I don't have a stash box. I'm poor. What part of poor don't you folks understand? Your boy's got $200 in his checking/savings account. I am broke. BROKE, broke. Bro, I'm broke back mountain broke. I'm all sorts of broke. You ain't seen nobody broke as me. Alright, let's see if we can build our gasoline back up. I turned the power plants back off. I was able to transfer enough town into Gala to buy a player node for Gala Music. But now they're telling me that it's going to be fall before they're even live, which is fucking ridiculous. Samir Body, you would think Gala likes to give me things, but they don't. I'm the bastard stepchild. I'm the bastard redheaded stepchild they don't care about. I bring them all sorts of attention. They don't care. They don't care about me. They don't care. And it's fine. I get it. They're a company. I'm some guy, right? No hard feelings. But, you know, I get lonely. I'd like things. It'd be nice if they, you know, they hook me up. But, do they? No. No, they don't. Lockstock 909. That sounds like the Brave bat token. I get bat from like clicking ads and stuff. Yeah, I've never heard of it though. Lockstock 909. If you're not in my Discord, go ahead and DM me some information about it. I'll check it out. Crystal DW fan, I care about you as well. And that's why we work. That's why this dynamic works, because I care about you, you care about me. But neither of us are Gala. And that's the big problem. Gala doesn't listen to people when they should. Maybe things I suggest hurt their bottom line. That's why they that's why they don't listen to me. I don't know. Again, I'm not a tokenomics major. I'm just a guy, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I can say. I'm just a guy. Just a guy living my dreams. I'm reading some people's comments about what they got in their stash box. You know, a lot of people are happy, a lot of people are upset. As you know, as is life, everybody's gonna have varying opinions, right? But you know, I would have for sure gotten a stash box if I had the income, but I don't. You know. Kathy North, just curious if they're not going to do something else with Town. Why say coming soon regarding Town in the upper left corner? Okay, so that used to say Box Coin coming soon. So before they came out with Town Coin, they had something called Box Coin. And there were these mountains in the map, in the world map, and you had to, they look like volcanoes, but you had to put your town next to them, and then you had to have a Box Coin miner and use the Box Coin miner to mine the mountain for Box Coin, essentially mining it for Town. What we know now, but I don't know if they ever did anything with it. So that was put in the GUI since I've started playing in May last year, and then they just, when they came out with Town, they changed it to that. They obviously have plans, Kathy. It's just they're not telling us any of the plans, and the only plans they're telling us is that they're removing Town from Gala power level, and thus taking the only value out of Town away. So why keep Town? You know? And Town's so low, even if I were to transfer all of my Town to Gala, I would go from Gala power level 1 to Gala power level 2. So I'm going to go from 12 to 2. What? Why? Right? So stupid. It's so stupid. So stupid. Lockstock 909, yeah, I'm in there. Yeah, send me a link, man. Send me a link, or just whatever you do, tag me, Twitch, it doesn't matter. Just make sure you tag me in it so I can see it. Brooks Emery, my friend, hello. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Lockstock 909, I've been involved supporting streamers on Twitch this past year, turning in. Wow, that's awesome, man. Good for you. Yeah, there's a new coin, the Marshall Rogan Inu coin that's helping out MMA fighters and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I agree, Brooks, and that's what I was saying about being able to upgrade your worker either to a different rarity. They all start out as a common. You can upgrade them to uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, ancient, whatever. Or you implement a skill tree where you can use town coin to purchase skill points that increase in cost as the more skill. An Elden Ring, situation. You level up, right? And it costs more to level up. And then as you level up, you get one skill point. You get to put that wherever you want. And that would allow you to adjust where you level up your points at based off of whatever build you're trying to achieve. I think that would be useful. Making, if you're doing a fabric plant, you're doing uniforms, you want to buff your fabric plants, your loggers, right? There's stuff like that. That would be interesting. Ace Cool, how will you do a wine build if you don't have a mountain? Well, I'm not gonna do a wine build, Ace. That's how. This is not my wine build square. This is my development server cake build square. I have cakes, gas, and wine oh my in the title. And the reason for that is I've got multiple towns. So if you'd like to see the wine build, we can go look at that in a minute. Brooks Embry, I agree, my friend. It could be so simple and so easy to make it, and I keep repeating myself, and I will continue to repeat myself. But no one at Gala seems to give a fuck what I have to say. I'm just a guy. Just a guy. Ladies and gentlemen, I am just a human being, in case you were wondering. Don't let that mustache fool you. Yeah, I'm going to try and do that tonight or tomorrow. But yes, we're gonna do a video for people to voice their opinions on. Then I'm gonna do a reaction video to that and submit both those to Gala. Ace Cool, wine. I know you said wine, bro. Did you not hear what I said? Ace Cool. Ace Cool, are you not being cool right now? Are you being uncool right now, Wine Cool? Ace Cool, are you not being cool right now? Are you being uncool? The title of the video, Town Star Cakes, Gas, Wine, oh my. You're not being cool right now, are you, Ace Cool? Would you like to see my wine build, Ace Cool? Is that what you're asking? Because no, I cannot make wine with this square. This square is not here to make wine. I'll give you a hint between cakes, gas, and wine. Which one do you think it is? This is the cake build. As you can see, no cake is being made, just like no wine is being made. All right, we'll go jump over to server 1 so that Ace Cool can keep his cool and see the wine build. Yeah, Brooks, I agree 100% because they made it seem like my player node that I spent $1,200 that I probably could have cashed out and put into gas money and food would be going live very soon, not fall. So I'm quite upset about that as well. Again, I'm gonna do a video on it for everybody to comment on. So yeah, I'm not happy about it. And they can't tell me otherwise. I mean, they can try and explain themselves. I'd be more than welcome to listen to what they've got to say, but doesn't mean I'm gonna believe them. I have no problem investing in the future of Gala music, but they don't make it clear that this is not going to happen until the end of the year. You know, this was all like with the Super Bowl and with Snoop and all that, and then it wasn't. Ace Cool, I hope you're happy now. Are you happy now? Here's the wine build, Ace Cool. There's the wine bill. Now Ace Cool can calm his jets. Go cool his jets down, Ace Cool. Gonna cool his jets on off. Cool them down. Ice them down, baby. Calm yourself. There you go. There's your wine build. You can't handle the wine build, Ace Cool. You can't handle it. You can't handle the truth. All right. Tell me what you see, how you feel, Ace Cool. Tell me what you see, how you feel, Ace Cool. This is for you. See, he went silent. He's in such awe, he can't say nothing about it. What you want me to do about that? I can't help you. I can't help you if you can't speak. The majestic beauty of this build has you silent, unable to speak. See? You got nothing. You got nothing, Ace. You got nothing. You go in here talking all that jib about wine builds. I'll wait. I got all day. I'll wait. Go ahead. Take your time. You figure yourself out. You let me know. Matter of fact, I'm gonna crank some jams while I wait. Lockstock 909. Last time we were talking, you were talking about a script. Have you sorted it out yet? Yeah, we've got the script. We're on version 36 of it, actually. Here's the script right here. We're having to adjust it because I got some word saying that only auto sell and production rate will be allowed in the script. So we've got to slightly adjust it. But yeah, we've got the script. Right now, the only way to get it is to be in the guild, and I have a video on that if you'd like to check it out. Either way, I hope to get it live for everybody in my server when the weekly comes back. So if you're not in the server, at the very least you should be, if you want to use the script. Sorry, must my jam. Ace Cool, you done disappeared, man. Where the hell you at? You had me come to this damn wine build. Where the hell you at? I'm waiting, Ace Cool. I'm waiting. I got all day. I got all day, baby. I got all day. Oh, where has my little Ace Cool gone? Oh, where can it be? He was in here talking trash about my cake build, but now he is nowhere to see. Ace Cool, where did you go? Lockstock 909, been busy, so much busy. Yeah, it's I did it like 2-3 weeks ago. Ace Cool, somewhere in there. All right, Ace Cool. Lockstock 909. It's Let's see if I can find it for you, buddy. It is. All right. My script video was on March 11th. Lock stock. So 9 days ago. 9 days ago. LWG AutoCell script install. Tim Martins. Good night. Take care. Sleep tight. Have a great week. Hopefully I'll see you later on this week. Hopefully I can stream more this week as well. Assuming my internet allows me to. Take care, Tim. Thank you for hanging out. Tell your daughter. Said hey. Hope she comes hang out at some point. Does that answer your question, Lockstock 909? 909. Well, I'm giving up on Ace Cool because he quit. He ran away. He got scared. So we're going to go back to the development server and go back to the cake build. All right. I'm going to go take a tinkle real quick. I shall return. Good night, Tim. Brooks Embry, thank you, my friend, for the super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Val, what's up, baby? How are you? Love you. Brooks, what's up, my friend? Thank you again. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Ace, cool. Did you get what you needed from it, Ace? So, also, Ace, all joking aside, these videos, these live streams are put as a live video on my channel. So if you ever do want to go check those out, it's just this full format, right? Not edited, but you can skip through it or whatever and find what you need to find, Livestock 909, does Twitch messages go to YouTube as well? No. So right now, Livestock, I'm using Restream, so it's streaming to multiple, but I can see Twitch and YouTube, but I don't think it goes. Only my Restream messages go to Twitch and to YouTube, all of them together. Lockstock 909, currently on mobile as out in hotel away from work. I'll chill here for a bit and watch the video. Yeah, please do, man. Just let me know. I see your DM, Lockstock. I can always send you the video if I need to later. But yeah, Lockstock, eventually, obviously when this stream ends, we'll be able to, be able to see everything that we went over. Be able to pause it, be able to look at it, be able to screenshot it, whatever. Everybody in the chat on YouTube for sure. That's my daughter that came on stream. She just went in the chat. So y'all say hello to Val. Say hi, Val. Softball star. Catcher extraordinaire. Rewatch what clip? I've got a lot of clips. Ace cool. Thank you again, Brooks. Thank you again for the super chat, my friend. Clipped it. All right, good. Yeah, again, the thing is, when this live ends, it'll go to YouTube as a full video. It'll just be under. If you go to my channel, there'll be videos and there'll be live, it's under live, and you can just fast forward through it. Find what you need out of that. Right now, the goal is to get these built and then move on. I need to get this done. I'm going to put lumberjack houses or logger houses back here, as a matter of fact. I've got plenty of ATVs, so we're going to go ahead and demo a couple of those for the sake of demoing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Butterbean? Don't need any, I got plenty of ATVs right now, so I'm good on that. We need more wood. So, Ace Cool, thank you for the chef's kiss. What I'll tell you is this. The build that I am mimicking on that build that I just showed you is actually in my Discord. If you're in the guild, we have a set of threads that are guild only, and that wine build is in there. So if you're in the server and in my guild, you have access to it, and that's the one that I was mimicking. However, because of the placement of the oil seep, my build's not exactly as good as that one. So if nothing else, what I have right now is a good starting point for you. And then you work on it and make it your own, later on. All right, Ace. So if you're in the guild, then on the left-hand side of Discord, you're going to see a guild-only section, and in the wine thread there, in the pinned messages, that's where the build that I'm mimicking is. So you can compare what I did to that one and see how I kind of had to finagle it because of the oil seep. But I would for sure just use the one that's in the pins over mine. But that's why mine's different, is because I have my oil seep in a different spot. And my oil seep's in a different spot because I did a north orientation desert build versus a east, west, or south. Payow. Bro, I got all the oil pumps. I got them all. And I still don't have enough. So, hopefully we can bump that up. All right. So, once the farmers grab from here, which they don't seem to be doing, so I'm going to go ahead and demo these. We're going to go ahead and put a road here, demo these, and we'll go ahead and put a tractor here. And a tractor here. Ace Cool, to be honest, that's how I got half of the stuff I've gotten, I didn't directly copy, but I've certainly used someone else's build as a guide. So there's no shame in that. There's no shame in that at all. But again, you've got to be able to get to where you can afford to buy all those things, right? So that's where learning how to play the game comes in. Learning how to get cash, learn how to get the gasoline production, all that stuff. So it's not just, I have an in-build. Lockstock from Twitch. He's on lock on lockdown on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a way to consolidate all the chats unless there was some way that I can get the restream chat to send people's messages to all the other ones. You know what I mean? So if you comment, on YouTube, it would send it to all the other ones, right? I don't know if there's a way to do that or not. Ace Cool, I've done a cake and baguette and cake dual build once. Yeah, cake, I'm looking at my videos, Ace. I haven't done cake since August 9th of last year. So that should tell you they're not really the bee's knees. You know what I'm saying? They're all right, but not great. And that's the only reason I did them was because they were buffed. So they're not buffed. They're not worth a damn. Kathy North, how far does a wheat stand NFT give passive wheat? Well, we'll go ahead and we will pull up Cool Whip again to show Miss Kathy. All right. So, Kathy, you can see this, right? This is the nuclear power plant. We're going to go ahead and go to the wheat stand. And then click here and go to wheat. So that is the range that a wheat stand applies to. Now, a wheat stand NFT must have a road attached to it. So you do lose one space that way. But if I had to do it with feed mills so you could see, this is what you would see. Right here. Right chon. Kathy North, does that answer your question? Drum roll, please. What you got, Kathy? Answer your question. Has your thirst for knowledge been quenched? That is a base model wheat stand. Same wheat stands I'm using. Yes or no, Kathy? Yes or no? All right. She says yes. Awesome. All right. So, there you go. All right. So, I got one logger house built. Good. Finally. What we're going to do next is make this a logger house. So you see, salt only sells for $25,500. So it sells for more than the flour does, but not much. Obviously less than the sugar does. But still, salt doesn't need near as much work as sugar does. Salt just needs passive water and passive saltiness. Spunk Productions, there are no passive weed stands currently. If there are, I'll let you know. As far as what the price is, I don't know. You'd have to go look on OpenSea and see what the weed stands are selling for. Make sure you go to the official Townstar OpenSea collection and make sure that there is a blue verified check mark before you would buy anything. Because I can tell you right now, if the price looks too good to be true, it is. Someone's trying to scam you. Which sucks. But it is what it is. 'Tis the world we live in with NFTs. People constantly trying to scam people. So. You know what? I'll be the shining armored knight and go to the official Townstar collection. All right. This is the official Townstar collection. Hey, school, I'm going to copy your Wool Rush for the comp tomorrow. Well, hold up. Wait a minute. We don't know if we're having the competition tomorrow. So don't get your hopes up. Second of all, by all means, use my weight stand rush. But you should be using that rush no matter what. It doesn't matter what you're making. From now on, if you have a wheat stand, unless you get the Snoop Passive Iron NFT, you should be using wool as your rush strategy, no matter what, because it's the best. With a wheat stand, it's hard to you can't beat it unless you have a Snoop Iron NFT. Okay. Locke, is there any point in you going to a rare wheat stand, or shall I go to the normal one? Rare wheat stand gives you more town. I have 2 base model NFTs, 2 base model wheat stands. The top uniform builds have better wheat stands than I do. So take that for what you will. I am in Townstar's official thread. Now, wheat stand. All right. Here's all the wheat stands. Currently, a base model wheat stand is 0.399 ETH. A rare is 0.49, an epic 0.59. Yeah, I would probably get the epic, in all fairness. The epic is only 10 ETH, 0.10 ETH more. I would probably get the epic. Let's look at the town values, shall we? Okay. So an epic wheat stand is 20 town. A rare wheat stand, I don't even think I have it. Rare epic wheat stand is 20, rare wheat stand is 17, and regular wheat stand is 14. So you can see there's only 3 town difference between them. Ace Cool, are water tube tank thingies worth it, or is a Gala turntable better? Ace Cool, water tube tank thing. What are you talking about, Ace Cool? What? What? What are you talking about, man? Come on, man. The hell are you talking about? Are you talking about the water tank? What are you talking about, man? Kathy, honestly, and this is not financial advice, but the epic is only 0.59 for the epic is a deal compared to what the wheat stand is. It earns more town. It does a whole lot more wheat. Water tank, the base model. Are you talking about that little the little thing with the spout on it? Is that what you're talking about, Ace Cool? If that's what you're talking about, then no, the turntable is better. The Snoop NFTs do not require a road, which makes them better than what is already out there. For instance, this water tank right here, this water tower must have a road. The water tank must have a road. The Snoop NFT does not need a road. See that? Snoop NFT right there. Death Row Records billboard is 5 town and it's 2 water passive. So it's a pond. Does not need a road to be placed. So if you can afford the Snoop ones, buy the Snoop ones. In particular, buy the Snoop billboards. There's like 300 something of them left. They're a great deal in my opinion. Again, not financial advice. But it acts as a pond without a road. And that makes it more valuable in-game than something that needs a road. Because that road is a wasted spot. I mean, listen, you get involved if you want to. I cannot tell you guys what to do. Alina, hello. The Snoop turntable is 3 town. The billboard is 5 town. I think the water tank is 3 town as well. But again, the Snoop NFTs don't need a road. All right. Gala turntable is 2,800 Gala. Snoop Death Row is 2,495 Gala. Water tank is 38.28 town, so it's significantly cheaper than the turntable. But like if I was gonna buy a bunch of NFTs to give somebody, you know, to be able to rent out, the water tank would be really good because it's very cheap, but it's not that great. Water tower is 11. How much is this? Snoop is 5. The water tower and the Snoop NFTs are not comparable because the water tower gives 3 water, 2 water, 1 water. The Snoop NFT gives 2 water, 1 water. Snoop NFT is a pond. Snoop NFT is a pond in the sense you don't need a road, and it provides 2 passive water. But for 5 town coin, that's not bad. Again, this water tower has to have a road. Snoop NFT does not. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Butterbean? How long does it take to make petroleum? How long does it take to make petroleum? Alright, that needs wood. That still needs lumber. That still needs lumber. I need more wood. I need more wood. I need more wood. I need more lumberjacks. I need more lumberjacks, yeah. Alright, let's add another lumberjack. Alright. Let the energy calm down. I don't think we need any more energy for any of these builds. This has enough energy. This has enough energy. And this has enough energy. Alright, let my gas build back up. Kathy North, I don't feel like the Snoop and NFTs will hold their value over time. Just my opinion. Nothing wrong with that opinion, Kathy. All I'm saying is, as far as the NFT is concerned, these Snoop billboards are a pond, and they earn you 5 town coin. And they are cheaper than the turntable, which acts like a marsh and only earns 3 town. So for the price of the Snoop billboard, it's for sure a better deal than the turntable. And the turntable is better than the water tank because the water tank still needs a road. The turntable does not. So if you put it in that scale, that's what I'm referring to. All right. Give me a second. Be right back. Be right back. Yeah, go check it out, Locke. Let me know. Well, I thought I had somebody coming by and saying hello. Well, my buddy sent me a picture passing by the house and then didn't stop to say hello. So I hurt my feelings. All right. My feelings. My feelings are hurt. All right. So now that we have the logger houses open, we can get rid of some of these lumberjacks. Okay. So right here is going to be a road. I'm going to go ahead and put a road here. Once that's built, we're going to go ahead and put another ATV here. And then also another logger. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Pardon. Pardon-moi. Let's see what he said. Oh, wow, wow. Good, he's going to turn around. Man, he sent me a picture saying he was going to show up, and then he didn't show up. Like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like a. Jerry, brother, what's your plan for the weekly this week? Wine Rush. Okay, Jerry, first of all, we don't know if the weekly competition is coming back. If it is coming back, then yes, I will most likely do wine because wine has overtaken the meta. Second of all, we might be getting a meta change. So I can't answer that question 100%, but if we're going to assume if the meta does not change when the weekly comes back, which I don't expect it to be Tuesday, but let's say it is, and let's say it's the current meta, then yes, I would do wine. Wine is becoming better than uniforms, and as a matter of fact, the amount of uniforms I'm able to accomplish, granted I'm able to do a whole lot, still not enough to compete with the tippy top wine builds. So most likely I would do wine, yeah, assuming all other things equal, of course. I'm expecting some kind of meta change at the very least, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, please. I'm going to go ahead and add these farmers in just because I feel like, why not, right? We're going to keep building out this way. So we're going to keep building out this way, right? Keep building out this way. Got it? We're going this way. Got it? And then at some point we're going to get rid of the wool and we'll just be doing salt. But that's the goal. We're going this way down the railroad track of life. And I have all this salt, all this brine. I'm not going to need that much for where I'm going. We're not going to need that where we're going. All right? We're not going to need that where we're going. We can make butter without energy. It's the only thing that's going to need energy is the cakes. So we're going to need butter, we're going to need dough, and we're going to need to make cakes, right? So Jerry, is there a site where I can see a pre-built wine rush link to Cool Whip but already filled, if you know what I mean? Your English is fine, my friend. I don't have my wine build on Cool Whip. What I can tell you is two things. One, if you're in my server and in my guild, I have access to the build that I'm mimicking currently. Two, what I can tell you is if you would like, I can go back to the wine build right now and you can screen grab the video and then you'll know where everything needs to be. Otherwise, what I can suggest for you is when this video ends, plus if you can also go back to some of my previous live videos, everything that you're seeing right now is being put to YouTube. It'll be on YouTube as a live video, but it'll be like an old live video, right? So you can go back and look at it. You can fast forward. You can pause it. You let me know what you want to do. I think my buddy's here. Good. All right. Let me go get my buddy. I'll be right back. You let me know when. Hey Jerry, you have time to think about it. Let me know when I get back. This was her chair. Should she ever come to hang out again? All right. No.
Oh no,
please.
man, I've been drinking all day.
You don't need to finish it. You can just put
Okay.
I'm gonna finish it when you don't. All right. So I got TK in the house. So yeah, where were we at? Yes. Okay. Jerry's gonna make a print screen. All right, Jerry. Hang on, Jerry. We're gonna. Ace Cool asked me to show him the business, and I will show you the business as well. All right. We're gonna go to server 1, which is where my wine build is. So yeah. So this, obviously, this is my main game screen. This is the one that's doing 2K.
And then that's your new one.
That's the one I got from my old neighbor Chase. This is 1080p, but it's the same. It's the same size. It's curved. It's the same thing. Just it's less resolution.
Okay.
And then this is the one I showed you with the lizard video or whatever. Yeah, that's this one. And then that one's the same size and dimension, but it's just not 1080p, or it's not 2K. And then that one's just some little cheap 1080p one I bought during Corona. But I got new RAM that I'm going to be putting in here shortly. I've got a new hard drive. Look how fucking cool this is. this is, you know how you have like the flash USB drives? Well, that is now what you put the SSDs in. So you take this, which by the way I just bought this. This is going to be my new operating system hard drive. You remember when I showed you the SSD that we bought you for that computer you were using?
Yeah.
So it's like still like a little rectangle brick, right? So that was old news. This is new news. So that's the future of hard drives right there. So take that out and feel that in your hand. That's a terabyte of data. Okay, Jerry, you bought 10 skins today from all different packs from the booth. Okay, so Jerry, just make sure that you got literally one skin from each of the 10 packs to get the full boost. If you don't have that, you won't get the full boost. That's the only thing. So look, Jerry, I'm going to turn it this way. You let me know if that's good enough. If you need me to adjust it, you let me know, Jerry. I'm going to leave the screen alone, see what you think. So that,
Stick it going.
yeah. So that goes in here now,
Okay.
and that's like a portable,
How are you?
that's like a portable flash drive. Like,
Yeah, right.
so I can bring that anywhere.
How are you? If I was just in the neighborhood, like I'd stop by.
I was showing him and Kitty that a while back
Yeah,
because
that's
you remember when you went from the SSDs, that's crazy compared to what it was,
stick it going.
and now it's this.
Just stick it going.
But yeah, this just pops open, TK, and it pops in, and then boom.
Yeah, it's crazy. What you doing, man? I was just in the neighborhood. I had a diaper party in Brooklyn. A what? A diaper party. So you know how like the females have like a baby shower? Yeah. Okay. So it's like the guys, they bring diapers to the
Diapers and beer, yeah.
Yeah. So that's what we did. Exactly.
All right, Jerry, you good? You got it? Look, I'm going to spin it. I'm going to spin it another way, Jerry, so you can see a different way and you can take another picture. Are we still doing Kitty today, or you want to wait till tomorrow? Tomorrow's my early day in class, so I get off by noon. We can do it. They don't need to be there. Well, Tyler gets off at 2, so we could go when he gets off. That way he's up. We'll talk to Shelly, make sure he's working, because if he's sleeping
He's going to work tonight.
at night, so if he's going to work at nights tomorrow, he'll be leaving at 3:34, so we can get there when he gets up. That'll be able to beat the traffic.
Yeah, but is he going to know where to put it? I'd like Shirley to be there at least.
All right.
But if you want to do it tomorrow, we'll do it tomorrow night. I mean, late when she gets off.
You'd rather Shelly be there than Tyler, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We do it tomorrow night. That's what I'm saying. Tomorrow's my early day, so. Ace Cool, I promise you there's nothing behind this green screen of value. Just a bunch of junk. I live in a house of chaos. Unless you need unless you're a school teacher, I have one of these little door things that's got a bunch of I got ribbon. You like some ribbon? I got that. Do you want to do some projects with that? I got that for you. I got straws. I got jingle bells. I got everything. Lock. Oh my God, the script video is amazing. Lock, my goal was to make it so anybody could use it. Literally, you hit a key, it pops up, you type in what you need, you close it, boom. Jerry, what did you build on the top at the sand? Are you talking about up here? Yeah, so that's mines, unfortunately, Jerry, and that's why I would tell you to go back and look at my older videos. There's currently issues with the game right now where you can't see the miners. The miners are disappeared. That's mines, though. Everywhere there's a blank spot, that's mines. And everywhere you see right here that's green, Jerry, that is a Pinot Noir vine. Jerry, what are you taking on the left next to the road? These are sand mines. This is what you need to make silica. And that is how one of the 3 things you need to make wine bottles. If you look right here, you need 3 silica, 1 chromium, and 1 limestone. Go take a picture of that if you want. Take you a screenshot of that. Take you a screenshot of this. This is a mine, M-I-N-E, mine. There you go. But yeah, the plan is I have to open this thing up, probably take the graphics card out to get that in, because it sits in the motherboard like flush, and it's like in this area where I got all this other stuff. But I bought new RAM. RAM's easy. I just pop the RAM in.
Yeah.
But dude, it's so cool. I mean, it's
Yeah,
literally,
that's awesome.
and that's I got a terabyte one in there, and what I'm gonna do is I've got another one like that, but much smaller, like 256 or whatever. So that was a 1 terabyte, and then that one's a 1 terabyte. Those are going in there, and then I'm gonna put my little small one in that. I bring that to school,
Yeah.
and the data speed. I mean, it's instantaneous. The second you click, it's transferring over. Jerry, if you want to join the guild, just go. I have a video on how to join the guild. March 11th, I believe I posted it. It's not very hard, I promise. Just go watch the video. I explain how to do it. If you're in the Discord already, there is a thread that says how to join Lycan Warlord Guild. Check that out, please, and it'll explain how to do it. Kathy North, my crafting channel. Yeah, well, so that's my mom was a crafter. She was a baker and a crafter. So I've got like all this is like literally right here next to me in this door hanging thing. She was a teacher for 36 years, so there's all sorts of like crafty crap. Like all this stuff, like this is all stuff she would use in school. So if you know somebody that's a teacher that could use this, I would gladly ship it to it. If you pay the shipping, I'll send all this over. I literally have several bookshelves in the house that are just all her old teaching stuff that I have nowhere to put it. Ace Cool almost fainted when I heard 1 gigabyte in RAM, terabyte in RAM. Yeah, no. So I bought a 64 gigabit stick of RAM, or they're two 32 gig sticks. I've got 32 gigs in 2 sticks here, so I'm gonna put these in. That'll give me 96, and we'll see how it goes from there. But what I was talking about is I have this. This is an M.2 NVMe drive, but it's like a flash drive because I just plug it in with the USB, and I can literally hot swap the drives. So, what's been up?
Oh, not much.
FYI, everybody, I have my mic muted. I'm having some private conversations. I love you. Okay. Don't take this personally. Ali Halleck, yes, this is a wine build. Currently, the game has got some errors, so the Pinot Noir fields are not showing, but they are there, and the mines are not showing, they are there. Hotreen. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, Locke. Thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate you going on YouTube. If you got any questions, just DM me on Discord, man. I appreciate it. I apologize. I'm having a talk with my buddy, man. I ain't seen him in a while. Y'all understand? Yeah, it's all good. Thank you, Locke. I appreciate you, brother. Take care. Get some rest. See you later. Real quick. Hey, Jerry. Yeah, that's the warehouse, my friend. So the warehouse skin, and then there's the winery. Kathy North, thank you for hanging out. If you have any questions, hit me up on Discord. That's the easiest way to get a hold of me. But thank you for hanging out. Take care. I'll be on later for sure. I'm hanging out with him. I'll probably finish this stream up and take a little nap, and then come back and do some Elden Ring. Hey, Robert Eldenfield, my crude oil comes from the passive oil seep. So the oil seep right here, which is the only reason really to be on the desert. As you can see, I'm on a desert tile. The only reason to be on the desert is because you get this oil seep. It provides passive crude oil 4 right here, 3 right here, and then 2 passive crude right here. So see how it says 2 of 2 crude oil? It's giving me my passive crude. Sand King says the game is broken. I just sold grape and iron with single express depot. Sand King, you need to go into the Discord right above the Town Star discussion and report the bug, please. Crystal DW fan. I have 9 mines. 9. So they see the floating mine men here. I got 9 of them. What are the fields between the oak trees? Is that Pinot Noir? And what NFT gives passive crude? Okay, Jerry, the fields between the oak trees, you talking about these? These are tree farms. That's regular wood. That gives you regular wood. And these, all these are Pinot Noir vines. All the ones that are not showing their proper, what they're supposed to be. These are all Pinot. What NFT gives passive crude oil? All the haunted house NFTs. So like the West Wing, the front porch, the graveyard, all those give passive crude. Where would you recommend to put the oil pump in this build? So Jerry, if you were going to do oil pump, you would take this refinery that's right here and you'd move it like right here or somewhere else up here. And you just put an oil pump wherever you can. You don't need to, I mean, you can stick it in here somewhere. A couple in here, something like that. Sorry, Ace Cool. Listen, I'm having a good time talking to my buddy. He's my best friend. I ain't seen him in a couple weeks, so I apologize. I'll be back on soon. I'm reading you guys' checks, so if you ask me a question, I'm going to come on and answer you. So, I love you. Jam out. I got the music playing. No problem, Jerry. What does the Snoop Dogg NFTs give you between the Pinot Noir? Okay, water. Yes, Jerry. These Snoop Dogg billboards, the Death Row Records billboards, they are literally ponds. So they provide 2 passive water and then 1 passive water further out. So this acts the same way as this does. This turntable does 1 passive water, so it acts the same way as a marsh does. If you're ever on the forest and you have a marsh, that's what this does. This earns 3 town a day, that earns 5 town a day. Hope that answers your question, my boy, Jerry boy, Jerry boy. Jerry, with current meta, what rank do you think you probably would get in the weekly using this build? Sorry for all these questions, my brother. Just curious. Not a problem at all, Jerry. This build should get in the top 600, top 500, maybe close to top 400. Depends. Right now, I'm making not enough wine per hour. It still needs to be adjusted and flexed around. So I don't have enough lumber. That's the issue I'm running into, is I don't have enough lumber. So if I could fix the lumber issue, I would think I can probably. Matter of fact, I can probably put. If I put, yeah, let's do that. Let's put a lumber mill here. I bet you that'll fix my issue. I'm running out of lumber. I don't have enough lumber. So yeah, this to get into the top 400, you need to be making 60 to 70,000 stars an hour to get into for the weekly competition. Top 1,000, I can't tell you because we haven't done that, but I would imagine you need to be making at least 30,000 stars an hour. You at? Armani Gisano, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. I'm talking with my buddy right now, so if you have any questions, please ask. I'll jump in and answer them. Otherwise, I love you, and I'll answer as soon as I can. Armani Giassano, I appreciate it, my friend. I'm good, man. This is my temporary wine build. Working on trying to make it better, trying to balance it. Listen, I'm just a guy making videos. My builds are mid-tier. You can take them and do whatever you want with them, make them better. So I appreciate it, though, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. I'm hanging out with my buddy real quick, but when that's over, I'll be back on stream. If you got any questions, I'm reading the chat. So if you got anything to ask, I'll answer. Jerry, if the new lumber mill is finished, the water facility will not work. Yes, correct. There's no road right here for this water facility, but I already have a surplus of water drums, so I'm not worried about it. If I do need any more water drums, I'll rearrange and reassess. But for right now, I'm not worried about it. Once they put this wood right here, I'm gonna go ahead and demo this builder, and then I'm gonna go put a wood back, and we should be rocking and rolling. Get us some extra lumber. All right. Hey, what's up, Zoro Gala? How you doing, my friend? Hanging out, my friend. I'm talking to my buddy. I hadn't seen him in a while. He's off camera, so I apologize. Jerry, thank you for watching, my friend. I'm not gonna tweak this build too much more. It's probably where it needs to be. With that extra lumber mill, I'm thinking we should be good. But I'm gonna keep letting it run. I will do another build if we don't have the weekly next week, as I expect. I'll do another wine build where the oil seeps in a different spot. But Ben to count, why don't you do pure blue metal build? You talking about blue steel? Because blue steel is not meta. Blue steel takes way too long to make. Blue steel is not a good build to do if you're trying to be competitive. Blue steel takes way too long to produce. Although it does produce the most amount of points, it's just not competitive. The current meta right now is wine, followed by uniforms if you have a wheat stand. Hope that answers your question, my friend. Armani Gisano, do I play spider tanks? Yes, but I have spent more time on Townstar. I did a video on spider tanks. Armani, if you would check my page, I have a playlist on it, but there's only one video in there right now. If you come join my server, we've been trying to get people together to play more spider tanks. Hopefully we can get people together tonight, maybe, and play something like that. That'd be fun. Hey, Mike, I appreciate you watching, man. I'm like I said, I'm hanging out with my buddy right here. If you got any questions, ask. I'll be back on talking in a minute. Bind account, is this build running 24/7? No, it's not. I haven't been running any of my builds 24/7 because this is just the monthly, and all I need to do is get my points. I'm not worried about, the rankings on the monthly don't mean anything, so there's no point in having it 24/7. Bind account. It's allegedly maybe next week, but I highly doubt it's going to be next week because there's so many issues with the servers right now. People are still having issues. You can see clearly I still have issues with my server, and this isn't on the development. This is on server 1. So I'm hoping that they don't bring it back next week because there's still obviously issues they haven't fixed yet. Maybe they're going to push out an update tomorrow or tonight, but there's still so many issues. They don't need to bring it back. Bind account. The current rankings mean absolutely nothing. All the rankings you see right now on all the servers mean 0. When there's a weekly tournament, a weekly competition, when that server starts, everybody starts at 0. With a fresh town, you build the town. It's 5.5 days long, and that's it. There's nothing else. There is nothing you do in the monthly matters, whether it's right now or in the future or in the past. All this server is for is practice and play to earn. Yeah, bind account. The blue steel is so slow because it is. It just takes way too long to make the steel. It takes way too long to make the blue steel. If you've got one of the Snoop passive iron NFTs, then blue steel's maybe a better bet for you. But there's only a couple people in the world right now that are going to be able to make blue steel competitive, and they have multiple Snoop NFTs, which I don't have, and most people don't have. remember that time. Bind account. Yeah, what build? The only build that's worth doing if you're trying to be competitive is wine without NFTs. I mean, you can do cake, you can try blue steel, but wine is the best for a non-NFT account. And you can see I have NFTs in here, but the only NFTs I have are all pond based. So you literally just remove the Snoop NFTs from here, put ponds, and you'll be fine. EDT765. Any tools you recommend that can tell me how much of an item I can make in an hour? None of my tools tell me how much of an item I can make in an hour. They tell me how many I have made in an hour. I don't think there's any tools out there that can predict, based off of what your build is, how much you're going to do. The only thing you can really do is use Citadel of the Wind or Cool Whip to try and plan out your build, but other than building it in real life. Jerry, on the top left, you have power plant, refinery, power plant next to that little brown house, top left corner. Yeah, that's a warehouse as well, Jerry. Same thing that I have right here. I've got another warehouse. It's a warehouse. Yeah, EDT765. So the script is actively telling me how much of an item I produce. So I'll go ahead and move Restream over so you can see a little better. But yeah, the script is counting actively what I do and how much I do. All right, guys, I'll be right back. This is the sugar build, or the cake build. That's not a build anymore. ET765, you still there, my friend? Very cool. Thanks for messing with builds and just kind of want to know what to produce. Your comments are let me get an idea of ballpark to me being. Yeah, right now, since we don't know what the meta is going to be, I can say with the current data is that you need to be making at least 30,000 stars an hour to try and make it in the top 1,000. Anything more or less than that, I can't honestly answer because I don't know. I won't know until things go live, but I can only guess, right? So as of right now, that's the best I can do. Sorry about that, everybody. It was one of my best friends. He was coming to hang out. He was driving by, and I hadn't seen him in a while, so we were BSing. Alright, so what I'm probably going to do, if you guys have any questions for me, I'll answer any questions you've got, all the questions you've got. I'll answer those right now, and then I will probably go shut the stream down for a little bit, and come back on later this evening, and we'll do some Town Star and some Elden Ring. But the goal as of right now is to start building my end buildings. So my logger houses, my farm tractors, all that kind of stuff. And from that point, we'll go ahead and try and take over the world, right? Go ahead and demolish this farmer. Put another oil pump. We need more crude oil so we can make more batteries, so I can finish this, but also keep enough for the gas production. So if you guys have anything, please let me know. I'll answer anything, take a break, come back a little bit later. Appreciate all you hanging out, by the way. I know that was kind of weird where I wasn't on for a bit. But yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while, so I had to get my bro time in. It's my best friends. But I can assure you what I'll do when I do log off, I'm going to minimize this so that way it's not running. So that way when I do come back and stream later, it'll be on right where we left off so you don't miss anything. So that's the goal, that's the plan. I hope you guys are okay with that. What we're gonna do, and that's done. When that's done, we'll go ahead and put a paved road there. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it. Again, I'll be on. Take me a couple hour nap. I'll come back. Hopefully before midnight, I'll be on, and then I'll stream again until I go to class at 8 a.m. my time. So, somewhere in the 5-6 hours range from now, I'll be back on. I want to do some Town Star, of course, if you guys want to see something or have any questions. Otherwise, my main goal is going to be my main focus is going to be on Elden Ring. I have not played it enough, so we're going to go ahead and upgrade this road right now. And when they pick up this one, I'll demo this, and we'll put a tractor here as well. Actually, let's go ahead and put a logger house. Let's do logger. Get crazy with it. Do a logger house with it. Again, Jared, if you got any questions, instead of waiting for me to be online streaming, your best bet is to add me on Discord and send me a message that way. It's usually one of the faster methods for me to answer anything that you guys got. Of course, I have my server as well. A lot of helpful there too. If you got any questions, most people are in there able to answer. So that's something worth checking out as well. All right. I need one more lumber, which I think it's coming this way. We'll make that work. With all those tractors, I should be good. I don't need as many tractors. Alrighty, Jerry, we're good. Jerry, welcome. Yeah, the Discord is the best place to be. It's much easier to get help there than there is to get help in the regular Gala Discord, because it's a cluster. All right, it's a cluster. People always talking over each other, and you know, it's a nightmare. In all fairness. Alright, we're going to remove that guy. As we go, we're going to start to remove we'll start to remove things that we don't need. Obviously, when I have my in-build guys, that'll be more appropriate. Making sure that none of my people are sleeping, i.e. if I haven't too many loggers, they will be asleep. Don't want that. For now, I'm just going to extend this road all the way out. I'm not too worried about it. Again, it's all playing it by ear because I really don't have an end build in mind. We're just gonna kind of build as we go. Put some wood back in my wood shed, my lumber mill, my lumber shed. Making some energy. Making some energy, making some lumber, making some wood. Still selling wool. Wool's the cash cow, of course. Wool is the king of all the wool. Jared, go check some of your videos. Nice evening. Yes, ciao, ciao, my friend. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Again, if you need me, hit me up on Discord. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out, my friend. I'm gonna try and get these buildings done, and then I'll call it quits for now. That one forklift was being overworked and underpaid for sure. You can see there's some like issue with the way they're moving. That's all part of the issue they're aware of. Ace cool. As far as I know right now, from what I've seen of Town Power, I'm not excited about it. It's going to punish everybody that's been holding town in their account, because that was the way to make Gala power level higher. For instance, I have 12 Gala power level, and with the new system, I would probably be down to a 1 Gala power level, and the town would be worthless as far as there's no in-game functionality, and there's no point in having it at that point, right? So, very frustrating, very annoying. I hope they will rectify it, but I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do, in all fairness. I can only hope. I can only hope and wish and dream that they get it right, but I have no clue. And I won't know, in all fairness. So, alright, what do we need left? We need lumber for this guy. Let's turn lumber on. And then we'll shut this bad boy down. But yeah, as Town Power sits right now, I'm not a fan. It's going to screw over the majority, if not all, the players. So why would they do it? They haven't given us any real justification for it. Ace Cool. If I don't ask people to subscribe or follow me or anything on YouTube or any of that stuff, but keep a lookout. I'm going to have a video either today or tomorrow breaking down everything I know about Town Power and go from there. And I'm going to ask everyone to comment on that video and then give their opinions and thoughts. And from there, I'll do a reaction video to what everybody thinks. And then I'll submit both of those videos to Gala as evidence for whatever the hell there is they're doing. Because, again, from everything that I've seen, they're not doing anything in a favorable manner for the rest of us. So, as of right now, my opinion on Town Power is I'm not a fan. Alright, I need 2 more lumber. There's 1. And let's see what happens. There's 4, 2, 3. Still making cash, baby. Still making cash monies, baby. Yeah. So Ace, essentially, from what I've seen, is you need to have Gala to make the Gala power level higher, right? So that means everybody is going to, particularly the whales that have millions and millions of town in their account to match their Gala power levels, are now going to dump all of that town into Gala so that they can keep their Gala power level. It just makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. Now, again, that's more on the punishment side for those that were early adopters, right? They're basically being punished for their early adoption and doing what was asked of them, which was to hold town, versus the idea that they're not just punishing those that had town, they're also not giving any incentive to keep town. They're not giving town any utility. So if you're not giving town any utility, then what is the actual point of town coin? Just to be the reward system that you get for collecting your daily town? You know, like just to be able to do this? That's it? That's not much utility. That's not gonna make it better. It's not gonna increase town's value. So again, I don't doubt that they're gonna provide some utility, but they're not giving us anything. They're not giving us any optimism or any hope on the situation. It's just all shiitake mushrooms, as far as I'm concerned. So, again, I'm gonna make a video about it. I would request all of you, if you have any thoughts on it after you watch the video, or if you've done your own research on it, please post your comments, your thoughts, because I'm gonna forward all of that to Gala. So, please consolidate all of our information in one spot and try and help that way. I care about this game wholeheartedly. And I don't want to see it suffer. I don't want to see it go down. I want to see it thrive and prosper. And if that means stepping on some toes and being an asshole about stuff, then by all means, I'll do it. I don't mind being the bad guy, but I do mind. I am going to be the truthful bad guy. I'm going to say how I feel, what I feel, and come from a place of genuine care and concern. So. Excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and demo these bad boys. I'm selling wool so fast. Jeremy Barnes, what am I being the bad guy about? Being the bad guy about not agreeing with the way that town is planning on, or that Gala is carrying on about things. I'm very outspoken when it comes to town Star in particular, but the Gala ecosystem in general. And sometimes people don't like that in the upper echelons of Gala. You know, e.g., you can be banned for putting a poop emoji, you know, stuff like that. They really don't like that hate and discontent, but I have no problem being the voice that everyone consolidates around, because it's not because I want to be able to pat myself on the back and say good job for being that guy. No. It's because if I can be the voice, if I can be the central beacon that gets a message across to them, then so be it. I don't mind. If it's easier for everyone to rally around one banner, right, then I don't mind being that banner. And it doesn't need to be me, in all fairness. It could be somebody else. You know, it's not like I want to make it. I want to make sure it's me, but no, I don't care who it is, as long as we can do what's best for Gala, and more importantly, what's best for us as a community. So. Now, I built all of these right here. I'm going to, for sure, in the future, change up where I have things. So that's all going to get shifted. But just for right now, I felt like just throwing them all here. We'll just put them all right here. But, all right. After this windmill goes live, I'm gonna log off. You guys got any questions? Any last bits of questions? Like I said, I'll be on later. For sure, I'll be on later. I'm going to stream until I go to class in the morning. You guys got anything, let me know. Jeremy Barnes, a power trip indeed, my friend. Yeah, I would like to see them be a little bit more receptive towards constructive criticism. You know, any good person should be receptive to that. Joshua Cunningham, what's up? Build is best with no NFTs weekly competition. As of right now, the way things sit, again, we could have a meta change. We don't know, but for the past 7 months, the best build without NFTs has been wine, Pinot Noir wine. So that's what you should do if you don't have any NFTs. Pinot Noir wine. Pinot Noir wine needs a very specific square. You have to have a mountain and either be on a desert or have a desert or ocean edge next to you so you can get green silica production. If you can't do that, you won't be successful, unfortunately. But what I can say is there's a lot of squares out there. So, hey, it's cool. I appreciate that, my friend. I really do. I hope you found them useful, man. I'm not chasing YouTube clout and that nonsense. I just want to be able to help people. So if my videos are doing that, then that's what I'd like to hear. That's what I'd like to see anyway. I'm going to go ahead and... Do I have any wells? Yeah, I got one. I'm going to go ahead and put another pond here. And we'll put one here. Because then what we can do, we can put Wells here. Wells Fargo here. Chris DW, no, listen, don't apologize for anything. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. I had fun. I hope you had fun. I'll be back on later. And hope you have a great and more importantly, you have a safe trip. Come back to us in one piece, all right? Hope you have a good time. I need to apologize for nothing, guys. I don't expect any of you to be here, right? I'm thankful that you are, and I'm grateful that you are, but you don't owe me nothing. You don't owe me nothing, man. So, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. All right. Nothing ever lasts forever. We will go softly into the night. Nothing ever lasts forever. We will go softly into the night. All right. All right, buddy, I'm out. I'll take a little nap. Love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Let's go ahead and mute. What's the other one I got on? Let's mute that. All right. Thank you, guys. I love you. Love you. Take care. I'll see you later. Be back on later. All right? Take care. Get some rest. Enjoy your trip.